Good afternoon, all. So, we're going to get some, or the plan is when it gets a little bit lighter, we're going to set up some improvised shelters by the well. So I need rope and plenty of like knives. It doesn't matter if they're crappy or not. Because we're just going to use them to get small sticks. Yeah, but I'm just waiting for it to just get a little bit lighter. I mean, I'm in underneath the industrial, so it's dark, but it looks like it's getting a little bit lighter. So I'll go through the industrial. I'm just going to need loads of sticks. So we should find rope or clothes. Chicken. It can be a little bit difficult to see stuff in the dark like this. I will just pop the gamma on because we're going to be inside a lot of things, so you might be able to see more than me. But we're looking for rope, rags, anything like that, which should be. I mean, the easy thing is getting rags, but you need 12, 2 bunches of 6. Yeah, 2 bunches of 6, and I might even, depending on how that go. I might do one by the well in Chernarus itself. Now, do I start collecting rags? I've got sharpened stone, haven't I? Yeah. Well, let's do it, because we might, at least we'll make a start on getting 12. Well, that was good. They're pristine. I want to try and keep hold of them. Could do with finding a fishing rod. I want a bandana. 5 more rags. And or some rope. But it is always the way, you can never find what you're looking for when you need it. One more rag. Well, I've got a cookery and an axe, so I've got. And we'll probably find some steak knives or something just to use up as well. There are quite a few things that are unique to this place when it comes to crafting as well. Yeah, because over by in Chernarus itself, where that other well is by the hotel, you could probably put a couple around there. The thing about the wells, because they're visited, especially on the coast, they're visited quite often. People would or should be looking inside them to stop them from despawning. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, so this is pretty much going to be a coastal thing. I don't know if the woodsmen have gone on their little adventure that they said they were going to go on. And I'm also going to try and look for a place to set up a fishing shop or something. Just somewhere on close to the water, possibly in one of the kiosks. And if you find enough potatoes, you could do fish and chips or something. There's the trains around here, so you're bound to find stuff in there. I want to try and build at least 2, but you never know how they do. You might find that they've started them already. Yeah, this train up here. See, it's starting to get light now. And there's this industrial here as well. But I think, yeah, you definitely need to move off the coast when you're looking for anything you know, like gun wise and stuff like that. You know, and because this is so well travelled, the coast is. I'm not sure if you can upgrade a shelter once it's built by putting, because the canvas and the leather have more storage slots, but I'm not 100% sure if I think you can add stuff to it, but I don't know if you can upgrade it from one to another. That's the only thing. And you don't get the rope back, I believe, like you do with the fence. You know, when you build a fence, you get the fence kit back once you've completed it. For this one, I don't think you do. I know I've built one just over there, but so yeah, green raincoats I won't cut up because that's what they use. Some more cigarettes. So 2 more rags and I'll have enough. Could be a dodgy building at this well. Let's go do this industrial. Just when I get into loot mode and I completely switch off. Forgetting that it's again almost a full server. Little arm syndrome. little arm syndrome. It's got light enough now, I'll just turn the camera off. But yeah, we'll just check these. I'm not gonna, we just need another couple of bits of rope, and then we just need to farm sticks. I should put a safety helmet on, shouldn't I? Because I'm doing some construction. Two more. I can craft another piece of rope. The difficulty with rope, sometimes it can be difficult to spot. I think a couple will be enough for now. So you could set something up here, but people could get in. I'm just thinking of being able to like fish. Let's go check the industrial and a little house, and then work our way back to the well. Just gotta make sure I don't get held up. Don't want an alarm clock. Good find, a Mark II. Even for silently popping zombies. So that's 2 shelters we can make. Just making space for that knife. Get rid of them. Right, let's go and get some. I think you need sticks. I think we'll soon find out. So that's either just 2 boxes of nails or something, or headlight bulbs, or 2 boxes of ammo, which I'm quite surprised if that's, you know, what it is, but I'm trying to think what else it could be. It could, I mean, it could be those cards. It could be. There's quite a few things that give you some nail. That give you a sheet of paper once you open it. Yeah, nobody's been at that lumber pile. You need 4 short sticks, and then you need like 2 long and 50, or 4 long and 50. And I think it's 4 long sticks and 50 short sticks. They can take quite a bit of time. But you'll see all you need is some rope and some sticks, and you can get yourself quite a few, quite a bit of like easy storage. And if you can find the canvas sheets, and then I think canvas sheets then. I think somebody's dumped this. Might come back for that once I've got space. Pliers. Right. Campfire tripod so you can build a fire. But I think, again, I'm not sure about despawn times. I mean, if that was closer to there, you could get within the radius of their flagpole. And that'll just protect it then. So as long as the flagpole's up, it stays protected. So I think if I put them against that back fence, because in that way they can still see from over there. I always think it's a head, that's a pole poking up. You get that with some trees sometimes, especially in Tizzy. That is going to be the problem. He's gone through the amount of there we go, shelter kit. Gone through the amount of I've got salmon kits as well for my gloves. But there's no saying how long these will stay. People can, you know, can take them down, and probably will take them down. Let's use the this is going to be a little bit of a long process, because you've got oh, I might be able to find tarp, because you only need 4 tarp, but you need 50 sticks. Yeah, I mean, as long as you've got plenty of bushes, it doesn't take too long, really, because you can break down a long stick into 3 sticks. It's just like now, if you run out of stuff close by. And if you've got space in your backpack, you're laughing as well. Let me just make some space. You can carry 10 at a time then, so you can go to an area where there's plenty of bushes. So hopefully we won't get shot. If I can just get the long sticks, then I can just come back with just come back once I've got enough So you can get 10 at a time, so it's only 5 trips once you've got all the long sticks. This is me giving back to the community. Yeah, one more long stick. And you can see just from building a temporary shelter, let alone building walls and a base, how long it can potentially take you. And that's not to say people won't steal all this by the time I come back. So I'll go over to the trees there, and I can bring 15 back. Because I can bring 5 back in my hand as well, so it's even quicker. That's when I made that other one. There was loads of little bushes nearby, which made it a little bit quicker. It won't be that long, and we'll get there. Soon be a property magnate. That's gone damaged already, you see, so it don't last long, the durability. You can do it with your hands, which I might start doing. So we got 15. nearly halfway there. Plenty in there. There's plenty of bushes. We'll get one up, and then I can drop some of a few things and get a bit more space. So you can bring like 20 back. So it's only 2 runs. Or 2 and a bit runs. Got a couple of sewing kits, I think. Yeah, I'll use the hatchet. Yeah, so at war again, the durability doesn't last very long. So I'm gonna need to go in there. You go in there. That's badly damaged already. That's what I mean. You think an axe when I'm just cutting sticks, if I was chopping down loads of trees, you could sort of get it. Yeah, so eight more, and we'll have that one up. which I should be able to, not firewood, I need bushes. And then we'll have our first one up, but you can just give you an idea of, you know, as a solo, I know this isn't, I mean this isn't safe, but certainly not like a hostile environment where you have to be that. I'm obviously clearly I'm building these out in the open. And the thing is, even you know, I've got used to it on here, but you're not used to seeing like open like bases with stuff outside for people to use. Yeah, it's just not, you know. You're just not used to it. Once this is built, I'll see if you can't. 60 slots, but you can't upgrade it. That's it. That's the that is the maximum. You could probably put another one here. But we'll get 2 up for now. Let's go and get. I'll go on to the marshy area. Or do I just use my hatchet? Is it ruined now, is it? Yeah. How quickly this cookery degrades. I think that was pristine on that first. That's interesting. You can get firewood with the cookery. So that must be. See if I can chop down a tree. That's just bark. Woof woof. So I normally got a stash of steak knives on me. Yeah, if you've got an empty backpack, you can these aren't that difficult, but it's too damaged already. First customer. Hello, hello. Hello. I'm just building the shelters, that's alright. No, I don't know if they had intentionally done that, but they painted their face with the ashes from the fire. It's got a 17, so I need 23. And there's so many little things like that you can do when you're not used to the different animations and the different actions you can do.
Hey!
Hello, hello.
You kill me?
No, no.
Kill me, please.
No. Try and survive.
I'm like insanely suicidal. Kill me, please.
You can jump off something, but survive. Try and survive. Do you need some food? I can give you some food.
Oh, that building looks really cool, though. Have fun. Safe travels.
Okie doke. That made me jump. I'll use one of these salmon kits up. When I get all this space. I needed 33, didn't I? Yeah, I can get them all on one trip. Thought he was going to attack me then as well. Yes. You'd like, I mean, again, just that the durability, especially when Yeah, 'cause I've got a spare salmon kit, but the sharpening stones are quite more useful. I think you can always find gloves. There'll be something to say how many, you know, from pristine, how many things you can do. I need to find another pen as well. You would like to think that working gloves, see they're just gone again, you would like to think that working gloves are a bit more robust. They might not be as warm as some of the other gloves, but you'd like to think the clues in the title of being a bit more robust. But this should be the last ones, and then there'll be 2. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. Is that what we needed? Must have dropped something else, because I didn't think I had that much storage. So it's not taken particularly long. The hardest thing is getting enough space. But if you, like I said, if you've got a backpack or storage, if you've got storage, you can have them up in no time. Oh, how did I miscount my stupid maths then? Four more. Six more I wanted, didn't I? 2 more, so I need 1 more long stick. Yeah, when you miscount it takes you even longer. And there's some people, when they come to base building, they're quite OCD with the layouts and things. You know, if things aren't perfectly straight. So we've got 2 shelters built. I'm now going to look for a kiosk to potentially set up. And yeah, the how quickly things wear out. What I can do, I can go back and get that other part sewn, leather kit, because they're quite handy for backpacks and things like that. So we've got a couple there, and I'll have a look at the all you need is for people to interact with those. I think it's 7 days. Ah, there we go. Use one up, get another one back. I want some wool gloves, only because you can wring those out. These you can't. You can't wring out. It's a bit of a bummer. Little arms. Yeah, there's one that's stuck in there. Still. Go and get this other part leather kit. Or half a leather kit that I dropped. We can be on our way looting. I'm just really going to stay on the coast. I want to go and check the kiosks. I think it's up there. Yeah, we'll check the kiosks. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you could tuck. There's loads of places where you can make stashes, but I think, like I said before, it just depends on what you're trying to stash. Now, on here, it doesn't make sense because if you can be playing it a lot, but I know for some of the people that go into the military zones on a regular basis, yeah, they'll probably have gear that's worth storing or stashing. I mean, before the white, but I stashed a blaze in the tree line. I totally forgot where it was pretty much as soon as I dropped it. What's up with this sky? With the greeny tinge, does that mean something's... Yeah, so we got to watch out for dogs. And quite a lot of the thing with this is knowing the layouts of some of the buildings. Like, obviously this is the same as the one that they're in, but it's just knowing the layouts. 'Cause I don't think anything spawns in here by the looks of it. It might do normally, but you just don't know what's been adjusted. Camo net, somebody's probably dropped that off to pick up later. Butt 24. Helmet. Beret. Oh, the rain does sort of cover your tracks a little bit. You can get away with a little bit more. But there's still sometimes no rhyme or reason to it, where they aggro on you from like 500 metres away. Right, I want to check those kiosks to see if there's one that will suit my needs. So I'm going to run this back, these clothes, and drop them in the tent, in the shelters. But it is when you're not used to playing like a community server like this, where people are set up with the sole purpose of trying to help people. You're not used to seeing like tents on the outside that you can just help yourself with stuff if you need it. I mean, the idea is you just take what you need, you know, and leave what you don't. We still could find nails round here. I really need to build a fire, or I'll get a cold. And I've dropped all that codeine in there. Although I don't think that does any good. It might do on some level, it might have an effect on something on this particular server, but I don't think it does much good. But quite often you find that with some of the stuff in the game, it hasn't got a use, but then it will later on, or you'll combine it with something else and it'll work later on. That one might see me to my left, I think. Yeah, quite often you'll find like little doors in here where they've blanked it off. I think what I was saying yesterday about bases, there are rules in the Discord that will tell you what you can and can't do, or what you shouldn't. Excuse me, what you should and shouldn't do. And I fell foul before when I first started playing, not reading the Discord rules. And I got a DM saying I'd broken a rule. It was literally one of the first rules. If you read it clearly, I hadn't read it. So, you know, a lot of the times they will give you a little bit of a warning first, unless you're a repeat offender. I know it's still raining, so this is pretty pointless. I think they're quite valuable as well, but what you'd normally find is the marquee tents, the canopy tents. Down where the kiosks are, where I'm going to go, you normally find where people, they pick them up and just set them up. Damp cigarette, that's not good. That doesn't ring out, does it? Nope. Yeah, pretty pointless ringing everything out just to get wet again. Yeah, over by the crash, the plane crash. I don't know if it's worth picking up. I may regret it. But well, because whether you can get 3 and 4 dials in the same place, it's just random. So, yeah, so 4 tarp. Yeah, I'm not collecting tarp. How much space does that take up though? But your thing is, you'll probably find people steal it. Whereas trying to carry 50 odd sticks as opposed to 4 pieces of tarp. Good afternoon, Lars. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? Have you got on with your studying? I done a bit round the house, cut the grass, fixing a few bit of fencing stuff. I've built 2 shelters on here as well. So I built 2 improvised shelters by the well over there. So I'm just going to check on good. Well, half the time when people complain nobody listens anyway, so yeah, it's go this way round. You can sometimes jump, but we'll go this way round. So I'm going to get held up now. We know who likes this. Yeah, we know who likes this a lot. Now that could be trader worthy. And I think come on. But it just needs to be worthwhile going up, as in it can be quite dangerous getting up there. So we're just going to dump them in there. Now if... yeah, it's just... I think I go and... you can be unlucky whenever you explore. But yeah, I think I could get up to the traders, but that's a long way to go. Just for that. I think anyway, it's just a long way to go just for that. If you're tying it in with something else, yeah, you have to come around this way. I think you can jump over here. If you get the jump right, you can just jump. But if you get it wrong, you fall in. And have to swim round. So I've read in the Discord announcement, they've actually got a new town area that they've put in. Novi Lug. I don't know where it is. I'm sure I'll find it. I think that's that jump you can make if you're fortunate, if you get the sprint right. Yeah, but if you don't, you fall in, and I think that's quite a swim round to get out again. Might even find a detonator. That can be difficult to spot because of the size of it. Yeah, because Jonas is, he goes up north quite a lot. Yeah, I'll check these cabins. I want to see if there's one close enough to the water. But the difficulty is going to be the materials. Not sure what's going on. Hope it's not my computer. But that greenish tinge, I don't know what that is. And I said I don't think it's done a random update. Footsteps. That could have been a zombie, but that certainly sounded like running footsteps. Definitely footsteps. Sound like they went like round that way. But they do sound similar, so it can sort of like psych you out into thinking it's something that's not. It's always better to be on the safe side. So it might be the one that does that little shuffle. And then it stops. Or it could have just been a player. Oh, what? Um, so potentially a little kiosk like this, but one that's close to the, as in near enough on top of the water. Where the salmon kit? Oh, it's in the jacket. Couldn't see it. It looked straight in front of my eyes. I know I've got one in my frying pan. Work harder, comrade. Harvest. So we're triple carrying, which we don't like doing. I say triple carrying, obviously not hands free. I'm just going to run these back and put these in the tents. See, I'll drop it off. I'll go back and drop it off. And I can pop in and see if the dudes are in. Just when I go back to find out it's all been stripped out. That one might be alright. No problemo. No problem at all. Thanks for popping in. And I will. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, this is pretty much. The idea of this. I'm not sure about that green tinge though. I hope it's not my graphics. There, look. Not sure what that is. Can you see that on there? Don't know if you can. Not sure. I'm not sure if you can see it. That's all I'll need. Something going wrong like that. Oh, somebody's been at that lumber pile. Whether they think it's out of the way or it's just off this road here, is it? Yeah, I think it's just off the road, so it's quite easy to get to. Oh, the military's up there. We don't want to go up there. Only 'cause I'm triple carrying, that's all. Or I'm not hands-free. Yeah, that tinge is quite annoying when you turn quickly. But it doesn't look like it's affecting your screen. If I can find a teddy bear, I can bury this plastic explosives. Yeah, I don't think that'd be a problem trading explosives with a trader. That's just if you give it to the 506. I mean, a trader can clearly sell it to them, that's not a problem. But if you wanted an in with them, that'd be, or at least, you know, I don't think you can see that on yours. And I'll keep going on about it, but that's a green tinge when you turn quickly, a bit like a little bit fluorescence. This would be a bad place to set a... I think if you can put the fence close enough to the water, you can probably actually fish inside your base. I might just have to get safe. After I drop this off, I'm going to get safe, and I'm just going to make the other screen bigger to see if I see it transferring onto yours. Because it's unfortunately not ideal if you have to do a restart, if you know what I mean. Or, you know, an unplanned restart. when when you're bugged or anything like that. It's I probably won't get back in. It might be because it's misty or something. Was it sorted out now? No, it's still there. The thing that's like the most annoying about this little niggle, it does distract from looking at people. Hello, hello. Yeah, it does distract. From when you zoom in, you get this fluorescence. But I'm just going to get a little bit closer. A little bit safer, sorry, and I'll open it. I'll make the other screen bigger, see if it is mine or both of them. If it's both of them, it could be server. If it's just mine, and it could be my computer. Yeah, still doing it.
Who's down there?
Hello, that's me, Jonas. That's Rusty.
Oh, Rusty P.
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm good. I've just put a couple of temporary shelters up by the well, just for to help
Again,
people.
sorry, my eyes were kind of bugging. I heard too much of the wind, but let me focus. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, no problem. I've just put a couple of temporary shelters up by the well. I spoke to Gideon, and I've just put 2 temporary ones there, and for people to take stuff if they need it. You can you can probably see them. I'm just having a little look round.
Give me 1 second, and I come down to you.
Okie dokie. I'll give him the plastic explosive if he wants it. He makes me jump. He made me jump. That might sort it out. Is this hello?
My friend.
Now, is this going to be useful for you to trade on your travels? Can you pop up?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, I've had one before, but I got held up and it got taken. But I think the trade, if that helps you out again.
Where did you found that?
Only in the industrial over there. You can. Both times they've been not this piece, but the other bit of the industrial in one of the big buildings, like the one behind where your garage is, just on the floor.
Awesome. Could you do me a little favor, Rusty? I quickly gonna stash that thing away so I don't explode on my travels.
Yeah.
Could you quickly watch the door from here if somebody comes or?
Yeah. Well, if you want to lock yourself in, that'd be safer, I think.
Yeah. I just need to open the lock.
Oh right, yeah. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah. Sorry.
And I'm always scared when I open the lock.
Yeah, because people can hear that, can't they? When you're doing the
apparently.
dials. Yeah, because with that sort of thing, I'm not. I don't. Obviously, the traders can sell it whoever they want to, but if that gets you some useful stuff, that's more important.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we can trade it at the traders.
But it is amazing what you can find if you look. And as a fresh spawn, you don't really search. Has that settled down now? I think it has. Or has it? I don't know. I can't tell now. It might just be trees. Let me just make that screen bigger, just for a second.
Yeah, Rusty.
Hello.
Where did you found that thing?
Um,
Industrial, but where in industrial?
I can show you the.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, because I don't think I found it in the same building, but it's the same type of building.
All right, all right.
So it's like the not this one. That's the other one with the. I think it's like these ones over here, with the little doors to get in the side. It was in the main compartment.
Just in the middle of it, or?
Yeah, just in the middle.
Over there, in this one here, or
no,
further down in the industrial area?
Oh, this is locked. Yeah, further down in the industrial. Yeah,
don't mind me taking my gun out. I'm just gonna look if somebody is in here.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it was just. I think it was just on the floor. It was difficult to see because of the colour, but
right
yeah,
here on the ground.
Yeah, just it was just in the middle.
In this building here.
No, in the other one, that's over the other side, the other industrial over the other side.
All right, all right.
But it is surprising what you can find if you search these thoroughly.
Yeah, I never find such a thing here. Actually, that's the first explosive I ever saw.
Yeah, most of the time it's picked clean, but occasionally I've definitely found two in this in the other industrial.
Yeah, Rusty, what are your plans for the evening? You
Well,
want to hang around and go to a run with us?
Yeah, please. Yeah, if that's all right. Like I say, I've just put the two shelters up over there, and if I find any like clothing, it just helps people because they always go to the well.
Can you quickly show me where it is? Or?
Yeah. And I don't think they'll despawn because loads of people visit the well, don't they? They're just behind where the well is.
Yeah, they do.
There
might be some asshole who tries to disassemble it, and
yeah, that's why I just left them as.
I heard the gods really frown upon this, and might ban you from the lands.
I was gonna, because the worst thing was the worst thing is I've lost a few sticks and some rope, but yeah, that can be frustrating if they. You know, if you're doing it to help people and they end up just trashing it.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Well, I think, I mean, like when I first washed up, you're just not used to seeing stuff like that. You know, you're not used to seeing free stuff.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And I think it is a bit of an eye opener. You know, when you see like, and it's difficult, especially if you like looting. It's difficult not to take stuff. But you know now, if you don't,
I like loot. Let me be honest.
Yeah.
I really like it. There are houses me to get loot.
yeah.
But,
Heck, well, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I never would take down something.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's great.
I just, and because you can keep an eye on them if over there, but I'll put some stuff in if you need anything. In this one, there's biker vest and stuff. I don't know if that gets traded or anything, but
I don't need it at the moment, so.
no. Again, I prefer storage over protection.
But let me quickly check something. But looks great. Looks great.
Yeah, it's just again, because people come here, if it helps them out. Obviously, I'm not going to fill it up with loads of stuff, but if I've got stuff I can drop off, and hopefully the idea is other people, if they don't need stuff, rather than just throw it on the floor, they can pop it in there, and if there's anything they need, they can take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you want a bigger water bottle than that one, or are you happy with the glass one?
Well, I'm happy with it. I also have a cooking pot on me for the hard times, you know.
Yeah. I've got I found a frying pan. I just need a gas bottle, and I can cook. And I can cook, which is handy.
Silently.
Yeah. Well, I actually, and this is so when I got held up I think it was last month, I got held up by, is it Kamenka or the town furthest to the west on the coast, and the guy let me go and told me to like run up the train track, and I'd done some fishing, and I was in a bush cooking with the gas stove, and he came running past me. I could have so easily shot him, so easily. He didn't see me. He didn't see me at all because I was obviously stealth cooking. But but all he did was switch backpacks. He wasn't a dick. We exchanged backpacks. That was the hold up. I didn't lose any gear apart from a hunter's backpack.
That's. But I think exchanging your backpack. Was it the same one or was it the worse one?
Well, it was slightly smaller, but I was able to live because he had.
I think. In my opinion, at least.
Yeah. Again,
they don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, it gave me a choice. It wasn't like.
No. You gave him a choice before, and you decided to be friendly. You decided to be a good guy. So it's hard to do that, especially if there are people like that around. So
yeah. Well, I think, and also. Sometimes I like to start again, not on purpose. I don't want to throw away a life, but I don't mind starting again. Cause it doesn't take long to get to this level of stuff. Yeah. I think it's a little bit frustrating if you've got, plate and guns and stuff. But when you haven't got hardly anything, it's not really a problem. I'll stick up for myself though. Don't get me wrong. If I can, I will. But
for me, it's never a problem to wake up again and start over. I like the process, especially if I must been awake for a long time, and then I start to get like uncautious and just doing stuff and hopefully get the good stuff. But
that does happen. Yeah.
Oh, I'm really holding on to my bottle right now.
That's a comfort thing.
Yeah, I like that. No, usually I don't like to hold these kind of things.
No.
This shape.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I always try and keep my hands free. I don't like. So when I found that Mosen at the train crash, I had to go to the traders, and I just like having my hands free to melee zombies. But yeah, I had to. Yeah, and I didn't want to run with a gun in my hands because I had no rounds for the Mosen. So I just I put my fishing rod in my hands instead, just so it looked least threatening.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, what I will do in this case is just turn down the. Can you put down your weapon for me?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know how I done that. Sorry, that went. I meant to do that. I didn't even know how that happened. I must have flicked the wrong thing. Sorry. Yeah, that wasn't intentional.
Uh, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, even if you would shot me in the head, you still
Well,
managed to bring us more good than bad.
no. Well, I done it on the first. So my
But
very yeah.
I never would expect this from you. So
Well, my very first night, I was speaking to Couch and Gideon, and I meant to do this, and I pressed 1, and obviously got my gun out and pointed it at him, and I quickly turned around like this because that was a mistake. But yeah, that was that could have gone wrong. Yeah, I just
yeah.
like
You know, Gideon recently woke up in the base, and Couch also woke up, and Couch didn't remember he had his gun in his hand, so he almost shot Gideon in his face. And uh, at first he shrugged it off, like, yeah, what's going on? And then he took he still had his gun out, and yeah, poor Gideon almost died. Bless God, he didn't want to box.
yeah, that is that's easily done, especially by accident. You hit the wrong thing, and
Yeah, you have the wrong stuff out, and you press the wrong button at the same time, and I think Gideon should wake up. Should wake up shortly.
mhm.
So if you don't mind, we could quickly wait for him.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can just catch some fish if just stock up on.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me get a good fishing rod, so we get some good fish,
Okay, I've got a hook.
and then
I've got
I come back down.
okie doke.
Ah, you got a hook?
Yeah, I've got a hook. Yeah, I've got a good hook.
Ah, all right, all right.
It's a bit better. Yeah, so hopefully we can go on another little adventure. As that thing's changed, that has, so whatever it was. It's not quite as distracting. It might have been the fog, but it was horrible. It was like a green, like luminous sheen that was on certain things. Very distracting when you're trying to zoom in and see things. And still doing it slightly there on that oil container. When I zoom in, there's like a green.
Yeah, Rusty.
Yellow.
Let's go.
Hello.
I was just wondering. I've heard that you would be probably a good fit for the woodsman.
Well, I mean,
would it be interesting to be part of us?
I certainly would if that's an option. I'm quite conscious that you know it's a lot of trust, so I don't mind obviously just running around and see how things go. Because I just think how
I think you could need a place to call home and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I prefer, again, this does. Up north is all right, but it's not home. Home isn't up north for me.
Yeah.
I don't mind going up there and having a look around, but yeah, up north isn't. Tackle box. Do you take them? Is that useful for you guys?
I found like 4 already.
All right. Yeah.
I have enough, so take it.
Yeah,
I need to calm down with like taking everything I found.
Well, I'm gonna leave it. I think because again, it's what can you put in there? Just lures, or can you put fish in there as well?
No. You can put in there a rope. You can put in fishing hooks, worms. Especially if you're a fisherman, it's always useful.
Yeah.
And you can put in sharpening stones.
Ah, right. So that can.
But just one of like many worms, many hooks, but just one rope. Yeah, it looks fucking good, man.
Does the fishing rod?
I almost look like a woodsman.
Does the fishing rod fit in there?
No. You have to break it down and just make a rope.
Make it up, yeah. So, and that's only 6 slots. Which is, does it go on your belt? Let me have a little look. No. No, it's just trying out all the new things that it does, doesn't it? Working out what works, what doesn't work.
Yeah. So, what is about to offer you? Would you like to join us, or?
I certainly would. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. Again, I think I haven't really met much of the other ones, but they've not really been available to meet. And I'm not saying, and I think when you go inland, I think they're more about themselves, less like the House of Hope. There's a couple of people, but they're like to the north. But I mean, inland, they're not out to help people, are they? They're out to look after themselves.
The
No. Other groups, when you're up north, they're not really there. They're looking out for themselves, not other people, aren't they?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. But I already met good people up in the north, so. But also, we woodsmen usually always are in need for people to stay up here in the south and help out new people. And I think you will be a great fit if you
I would
like to be part of us.
Yeah, I certainly would like and I don't mind earning it either. To go on runs and things like that.
Let me be honest. In my opinion, I think you already earned much of it. So.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I just think how I want to survive in this land is how you guys survive. And
we never shoot people first. That's not the kind of the woodsman.
Let's do it again.
If somebody shoots us, we shoot back, but we never do it first. We never draw out our weapons first. As expect, it's like a crackhead. Then at the first moment you are allowed to do that, but you don't shoot them.
I'm just going to get some I'm just going to get some worms. Now I've got the tackle box. I'll find a gardening hoe and then just get loads of worms.
Yeah.
Now I've
or a shovel.
or a shovel. Yeah, just. But yeah, that's. And also, I think you've got most of the people I've spoken to. They've all got a good impression of you.
Yeah, I really hope that we try our best to keep that impression up. So as I said, we don't shoot people, we don't rob people, we don't hold them up with our weapons out. We don't do that kind of stuff. It's not our way to meet people.
Yeah, and again, it's
1 second, Rusty.
Oh,
take this for a moment.
Okie doke. Let me I'll pop the hook on that one. I'll just pop the bone hook.
Get some better fish.
Yeah, I'll put the proper hook on. Yeah, because that makes a considerable difference. Just the hook. What fixes fishing rods? Can they get can they get repaired, fishing rods?
The rods can be fixed, but let me be honest. If you fix one, you don't want to tell people how you fixed it.
Right.
Because it needs epoxy.
Oh, right. So yeah,
and this stuff is really valuable.
Yeah. And I mean, do the fishing rods wear over time? Do they?
No.
So it's
no. The quality of fish gets worse when you fish with a badly damaged fishing rod, or at least you can get the chance of getting some worse fish.
Yeah.
But they don't break; only the hooks break.
All right. Yeah, 'cause you can sharpen the hooks, can't you? As well. The metal.
Yeah, you can. You can. But they still have a chance to get
taken. Yeah.
Taken from a fish. No matter what. So what I like to do is to use the fishing rod and just bone hooks when I have no good hook available. So
yeah. Let's see. I'll just let me just get some more worms because that's 3 for 3. I'm not used to catching that many without.
Yeah, Rusty, do you mind if you could quickly watch over me while I take a quick nap?
Of course.
Over there at the boat and might be around 10 minutes. So.
No problem. I'll just keep fishing and I might even make a fire and cook them on a stick.
No, you don't have. Just fill up your backpack and.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
I can drop mine too if you have space issues.
Or just leave. Leave
it.
Yeah, no problem.
And I think we can cook it up over there in our base, and we have a stove and stuff like that.
Perfect. Yeah, so we might. I'm just going to use this hatchet up. And I'll just, because the cookery's, I think, on par. I'll do this one more worm. If it doesn't ruin, I'll put it away again. This is when it ruins. Yeah, but I'll leave these out because you can't access them. But yeah, if I can get a fishing rod. Yeah, I do think it has been adjusted slightly as well. The fishing, I think it's been adjusted because I don't want to jinx myself, but I haven't caught any Wellingtons since I've been using that hook. I haven't caught any Wellingtons or cooking pots. Or it might just be the other hooks. You got a better chance of catching junk, I guess. He's put a bottle trap in down there. I think I'll actually save the sharpened stone for the hook. That would be good if you could put the fishing rod in there. I'm going to try it, even though we said you can't. I'm going to try it, see if you can get the fishing rod in there. That makes sense if you put it in your tackle box. It's telescopic. Oh, that is a shame. Unless that's on there. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. So it's not. Sometimes it is something like you have to take something off, otherwise you can't. Yeah, but I normally come up here to fish, only because Couch said I think this is the best, safest place to go. You see the percentage of fish you get. And I had a fishing rod on before the wipe, so I think when it settles, it'll still be full. But when it settles down, because I was finding Mosins, I was finding Tundras. Yeah, I was finding, yeah, those sort of guns. So they are. I think it's like anything. When there's a wipe, people obviously pick loads of stuff up. I mean, look at the percentage on that, 78%, and that's using a rusty old hatchet that will probably ruin on this one. That was nearly 90%, that one. Yeah, staying down south because I'm too much of a to go up there. I don't mind going up north. It's all right, but it's better to go up there with a purpose rather than just to, you know, to loot and stuff like that, I guess. You know, like going up to the traders to take stuff. So you can go on there now. So yeah, run off with all his gear. Oh no, I have caught 2 sets of Wellingtons. They were hidden under all the fish bits. Yeah, so I did. So I'm sure. Yeah, I did catch them. That's not bad. So we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Am I missing one? Have I miscounted? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. So 8 fish I must have caught.
How have you been?
Good. I got 8 fish. I put the fishing rod and the hook back. I think I put the hook back on the rod. Yeah, and the rod's back on your backpack.
All right, do you want to get some more?
Well, I've got, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You have some worms left, or?
No, I used them all. I used them all up. But yeah, but
Need some bones?
well, I still got the good hook. I still got the good hook.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dig up some. Because you know we never have enough fish in these lands here to have our people.
Yeah, I'll use. I've got a knife as well. I'll dig up some as well.
If you want to, you can start fishing, and I dig up the worms.
Yeah, I'll drop this up back by your backpack.
Just use the fishing pole and
Yeah.
whatever you have. Feel free. Also, if you need anything out of the backpack, I don't know, there is much inside, so just take it. It's for you.
I think you can use a bear hook, can't you, to start with? It just takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, but I already got like two worms or three worms here.
Right, I'll come and get them.
I think it takes about 3 times longer, so.
Superb, superb. Actually, I'll move away from that. Yeah, and it is a gamble to try and... if you haven't got a knife, you haven't got...
It doesn't want to let me dig up the last worm.
Perhaps with you dewormed the hill. And that's, yeah, and again, that part of the thing could just be catching fish. You know, you could log on, and I mean, it might not be that interesting to watch, but you could log on and just fish for an hour or two, just collecting fish and putting them back in there. I wonder how it works. I mean, this is me asking like myself, but because I think you can apply for it to have like an alt character. I think so. I mean, I'll have to. Not that I'm gonna have one, but I think you. Yeah, I think that could cause issues if like you play like a complete contrast of character. I think what normally happens, or what a lot of people do when they're going to start a new character, they'll change the character that, you know, this is Rolf who I use, and you can use it if you use another character. You normally change the look so it's a complete change, so it's rather than use the same character but just a different personality.
You need worms?
Yeah, I just got one more off you. I do need some more. Yeah, and again, this is sometimes. Yeah, because you never see the woodsman advertising in the fat group recruitment. And it's not, you know, it's not obviously. It's just even if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably because of how I like to play, I'd have probably got, you know, made friends with these anyway, regardless of, you know, streaming or not. Yeah, so epoxy for fishing rods. Yeah, you can get for, yeah, they're certainly trader worthy, because I think it's the same like for one quality level. So from damaged to worn, it takes a whole epoxy for each quality level. So if it was badly damaged, you need 2 epoxies to get it back to worn. The only thing if we're catching this much, I think it might go off if you don't eat it, unless you smoke it, I guess. Oh, his little mackerel. Yeah, I think we might struggle to get all this back. Might have to do a couple of runs.
We have never enough fish, man.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind running it back. I don't mind running it back. It's just I'm full on the inventory.
Yeah, I think I can play some Tetris and make some more fish.
I still think that should the music should play when you go into your inventory. Yeah. I always hum that to myself when I'm trying to sort it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no space. I've got no space at all. I can carry one in my hands. Actually, I think if I put that in my hands, I can pick two whole ones up. I can pick. No, I can't.
Wait, Rusty. You need some more fishing hooks, right, for your box?
Yeah, oh, well, I've got that. It's badly damaged now. The other one, but I can put some in.
You're gonna trade the 3 bone hooks here?
Yeah, I'll pop them in there as well. Superb. Oh, a bone knife goes in the box as well.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Also, if you have like a really big knife, use it for that.
Yeah, yes, I didn't realise. Yeah, so the bone knife goes in there. I think it would be good if because the rod's telescopic. If that did go in the box, I think that would be really handy.
Yeah, absolutely. But sadly not.
We don't want it too easy, do we?
Absolutely. That's what the God would say.
Yeah, they'll probably go, oh, do you want us to catch them for you as well?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, so we might get an offer to join, which I wouldn't mind. I think it's sorted itself out again now, or is it? Or has it? Well, there's the restart in. No, it's not. I can still see it green. It's not on your screen. It's just on mine.
All right. We're gonna get the rest afterwards.
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
Fill up our bellies and.
Well, if you want me to drop it, and you can shut yourself in, I can come back and get the rest. You know, if you want to open the door, and then I can drop it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna open the door. We can open it at the campfire and get some more.
Yeah.
Like the same amount.
Yeah.
Fill our bellies to the max and.
Yeah. Well, and also it's getting used to the idea of, because I normally carry a few spare to give to people, but that's getting used to the idea of having extra, because obviously where you are and the amount of people that might come past.
For me, when I run up to the north and meet some people, I usually always carry a full backpack, like the big one I have right now, full of fish.
Yeah.
And give it away to people.
Because they don't really.
So they always can taste the salt of the coast, you know.
Yeah, the mackerel, because they only got carp up there, haven't they? There won't be any.
They only get crabfish. And
yeah.
I like the mackerel much more.
Yeah.
It's way better fish.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I think, especially with the character, having like one character, if you can align yourself with someone. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
Can you drop that fish and take out your gun just in case?
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. So don't get the gun out. I think it's the first time I had my gun out on the coast.
Alright, almost there.
Okay. I need to get the fit.
Oh shit, did I lock you outside?
No, that's right. No, I dropped the fish too far away. I couldn't get hold of it.
Alright.
I couldn't get hold of it.
Yeah, you know, I'm really safe and sorry.
Oh no, of course, and it only takes, you know, somebody coming past, and you just never know what's going to happen, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because some people wait until you've unlocked. If they're going to shoot, they wait till you've unlocked, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Alright, welcome.
Yep. Oh, thank you.
Holy shit, there's one with 100%.
That's the.
It's the godlike fish.
Well, and I think that's what's important with, if you do find, the right stuff. So the jig, I think the lure is 100% every time, I think. If you've got the jig.
All right.
Yep. And we're doing the little jump, aren't we?
Yes. You don't have to jump, so you don't mess up your shoes that much.
Okay.
But it's anyways gonna fuck them up. Just a little bit over time.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a leather kit. Well, I've got two. I found one that was half used, so I got a bit of a leather kit on me.
That's great. That's great.
Does anything spawn in these?
Oh, another one. I'm gonna take this one if you don't need it.
I'm just gonna swap it for the pristine one.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, the other one's only worn, but this one's pristine because I don't know how long things last. You see, whether you use them or they just take damage. But
I think it depends. But I think with this fish shot, I got like at least like now I think like 200 fishes already. So I don't think it's gonna break.
No.
And it was already badly damaged from the start. But with a hook, I got like 10 fishes and then it disappeared.
Yeah.
If I'm unlucky.
Yeah, well, I can sharpen this. Shall I sharpen the good hook? Because it's badly damaged.
You can, but it still can happen that it's burned and it just disappears.
Right. I'll use the bone hooks then.
But I think you should. I think you should sharpen it.
Yeah.
Always a good choice.
Yeah, because see if we can
get. It's kind of random.
See if we can get another 100%er.
Yeah, it would be awesome. You also can get them apparently since the new additions from the gods.
Oh.
You can get them from the fishing traps. And you
yeah.
Apparently one trap should hold like 3 times. So I gotta see if my bottle catch the small fish.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, because that'd be good.
So my plan would be to lock something of the ship up in the future and make a giant
like a fish farm,
fishing pond, which we can use up and bring to the people at the coast.
Because I think you could probably put a gate in the water, just enough so you can drop them, so you can then lock it off so they can't get in. Yeah, and you never know if you find enough potatoes, we could have a fish and chip kiosk down by the docks.
I found a lot of potatoes, but I think I didn't find one for like a week or so. I only find the peppers and the zucchinis.
Yeah, there's not. I know you can plant them, but I don't think there's many greenhouses near here, is there?
But maybe we could do a collision with the Overlook. They always like to plant crops.
Yeah. So there's plenty of kiosks on the dockside where that could be a fish and chip shop.
Yeah, it would be awesome, mate. I'm gonna quickly make myself a bone knife.
I've got one here.
You knew that you can make a bone knife with just one bow.
Against a rock. Yeah. Yeah, I found that out. But I think it was by mistake. I found that out. Oh, it looks like you caught one in your bottle trap or something. That's gone upwards. Or is it ruined now?
Right.
Your bottle trap looks like it's standing up now.
Yeah, I think, but actually I forgot to. 1 second, 1 second.
I don't think it's going to be enough for... Oh, I can do it twice, so that'll be back to worn. I might have enough to sharpen that up again.
All right, back. But I think I forgot to put a worm in there, so there was nothing inside.
Oh, do you need some worms?
Yeah, just one for the bottle if you can put it in there.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'll just cut this fish up. That might have actually caught something, you know, because there was a fish in the water that I just cut up.
Oh no, I think I dropped it.
Oh, you dropped that, yeah. I just cut that one up.
Yeah, I think it's a different kind of fish in the small bottle.
Oh, they're bitterlings, I think, like little sprats.
Actually, it would be the first one I catch. I never used it. This one. You have to know, before I joined the woodsman, I was completely new to all of these lands.
Yeah. Yeah, because, well, normally I don't use, you know, things like this, but they're so useful now. Same as the snare traps and things, I think, are going to be more useful, but the only problem is the wire's difficult to find.
Yeah, it's always the struggle with the fucking wire. But yeah, I think food is food at the end.
Yeah, oh no, definitely.
You wanna take the fishing pole, or you wanna drop me the hook, or?
Yeah, I mean, I can drop you the hook if you want. If you want to have a go, where is it? And I can drop you all the worms as well. Seeing as you see,
All right. You wanna do some fishing?
I don't mind. I can fish. You can fish. I don't.
Let me drop you the rod.
See if we can get another. That was a quick one. Oh.
Good catch. Usually I like the wellies, but
Yeah, not. Hopefully that don't happen too long.
yeah, you know I'm a bad singer, so I just gonna whistle.
Bit right in my ear. I think the fish like it. You could be the fish whisperer, the whistler. That's another set
Yeah,
of.
yeah, yeah. I like the name.
That's another set of
You
Wellington.
know, that's I lost my eye while I was fishing here and got a hook in there. And
Oh,
at first I was kind of used to the adrenaline, but then I don't want to go too much in the detail.
no,
It
no.
hurts to tell about that. So don't be scared about my appearance. It's
No, not at
just
all.
the way how it is.
Not at all. Everybody's, everybody's got their own. You think you've got it rough. Try growing up ginger.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Made me a stronger person.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so.
Yeah, I was playing with somebody, and he was saying that he lost his family and everything. But that's all part of the story. Not on this server, on a different one. And I was a bit. Oh, I didn't realise. I didn't really know how to respond to start with. And he went, "Oh no, it's just in here." I was like, "All right."
I think you would be a little bit safer if you come a little bit more to the left.
Oh,
In case, you never know.
yeah.
And I'm gonna cut up the fish for us.
Yeah. I moved. I shuffled along because I caught two sets of Wellingtons, one after the other. I didn't know if I was in a bad spot, but it makes sense. Yeah, you forget. You can get seen quite easily on a bright day, can't you, from the hills?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's not so
But
bad. Not as.
I think this spot is quite safe, but I heard from people which get already shot here, but
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't know how.
Yeah, and unless they're like laid down but I think on a clear day you can see quite far, and I think anybody who want to take pot shots, they will for a laugh. Some people will.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But anyway, I think this spot here is safer than most of the others at the coast.
Oh no, definitely.
I really like it. I was thinking about to put up some shelters here and make it like kind of community spot, but it will also draw attention to the
Yeah,
spot here. So I don't know yet.
yeah. That's one of the things. I mean, I think Couch told me, obviously, or I bumped into him up here, and he said, "Yeah, this is a good. You don't have to worry about freshies coming up here. You know, and even if they do, they probably run past without even seeing you if you're tucked in the corner."
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, have you met a guy called Sean? He was here like a week or two ago. Never met him
Yes.
since.
No,
But he seems to be a good guy.
so
I was with him to Kaliski and we went up for a boat trip and we went fishing here and he
yeah.
left us a note here,
I think
but
when,
I didn't met him since.
no, when I woke up, I think it was last week. I was in a tree, and I think that was when Couch was with Sean, I heard footsteps. Literally, as soon as I woke up, I heard footsteps, and I was like, and that was in like the marshes, so it wasn't right next to your place. It was a bit further away, and that I think Sean was there then with Couch.
All right.
I
I
think
never knew that they met.
well, it might have been somebody else, but he was definitely with somebody. But again, like I say, I'm better with voices than I am with names sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Me too. Me too. Me too.
I always
I
try.
only can keep the names if they have been either really kind or like they did something that I memorized them. You know,
Yeah,
like you, like you. I always know the name Rusty P.
yeah, that's the last worm.
You have some space left?
No, I've
Yeah.
actually no. Well, yeah, I haven't. No, or have I? No, I haven't. I can't. I can't Tetris it in. Yeah, I have done.
Yeah, but that was awesome. Some good catches here.
Yeah. Well, I had. I sometimes go in this little corner here against a pier, but then you can get seen from people who are checking the containers. So if I've been,
Recently saw some fireflies over there.
oh
And let me be completely honest, I don't really trust them anymore. They were here with their guns out, and I ran over to them and I offered them some fish. Told them to put their guns down. At least they followed my request to put their guns down. But they were hungry. They were clearly hungry, and they didn't want to take any fish.
oh
And they took out their right to fish down here at our land. And apparently, from what I've heard, we are banned in Pusta, so I didn't really enjoy that.
no. Well, I before the storm, I was up there after speaking to bumping into Couch and Gideon. I went up there to speak to them just because just up the path, and they seemed friendly, but they were having issues with people to the north of them as well. And I must have been there for about an hour just chatting with them. And then when I left and then went to go like northwest, I died just outside their base, and I don't think it was them. I think it was somebody up on the hill. But
Yeah, you never know, but probably.
well, you just don't. You know, again, people can seem friendly when they're not.
Yeah, if you ask him, I think he will tell you only the good stuff about the fireflies, but I only can tell you from what I saw, and
Yeah,
I think they are supposed to be like the good guys, but for me, they were disrespectfully for me, and I can't say, really don't like that. If I offer you my hand and you don't take it, even if you need it, and you're gonna be disrespectful,
yeah,
I'm gonna approach you carefully in the future.
yeah.
I won't shoot you. That's not what the woodsmen do, at least. But yeah. It's the kitchen.
Hello.
You alright?
Hello. Yeah, I just picked the fish up again.
Gideon, I got Rusty P with me here.
Yeah, Jonas.
Yeah, I gotta I'm gonna leave them inside. Hope you don't mind.
No, I'll get them cooking.
Yeah, we have been busy getting some fish. And I've been telling Rusky a little bit about our experience with the flies, but I think he can do that better than me.
Of course,
Rusty, come here. Get inside.
Yep, yeah, we're in.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we got
Yeah, Gideon, Rusty found a good hook and we get some really good fish, like completely
how's it
full
going,
fish, as you can
Rusty?
see.
Nice, nice.
yeah, 100%, I
Oh,
think.
yeah, yeah. Nice. You have any fuel for the fire?
I
Picking
can,
up
I
some.
can, I can
Still
run,
kind of groggy.
I can run down and get that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we got paper. Let me see. Yeah, we got some paper.
Let me quickly have a talk with Gideon.
Yeah, no problem,
I'm
no
shouting
problem.
at you.
Yeah, no problem. Let me.
No, you're fine. If anything, Rusty, can you man the stove?
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
All right. You're good, Rusty. Don't worry about nothing. I probably heard his feelings earlier and probably wants to talk to me about it.
Yeah,
Oh, hold on, Jonas.
probably from the boat ride yesterday.
Yeah.
4 sticks.
Yeah.
I'll give you. And I was thinking about this the other, or was it yesterday or the day before? I think why I like your service so much because if you invest the time in it, you know, you can get quite a lot out of it if you know embrace what type of server it is. A bit of RP, a bit of a lot of lore, different groups. You know, if you don't like it, yeah, that's fine. But I think if you can invest the time in it, I think most people will have a good time here. Getting held up or just.
So, Rusty,
Hello. Sorry, let me just. Don't want the fish to burn.
it's all good, it's all good. So, if you are interested to join the Woodsman in the future, there is a first step you gotta honor.
Yep.
And we always wear our green raincoat, and I personally think you're a good fit for us, and so I would like to hand you over this, and you gotta
Well, thank you very
use
much.
it with honor and take care about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Let me. Superb. I'll. Thank you ever so much. Let me just pop that on.
So, while you're trying your race with us and see if we are fit for you and you're fit for us, they're gonna see the green code and they're gonna know you're a potential subject for the Woodsman.
Fantastic. Yeah,
So always keep in mind what you do while you wear the raincoat.
of course, of course. I'll again. I say I'm hoping I won't have any problems in that regard, but because how I am normally, I think, is very similar. So hopefully that will be. That wouldn't be any change, if you know what I mean. I don't have to change. I just continue who I am.
Yeah, let me be honest with you. We are at the Woodsman. We don't really have problems with anybody out here. So if you tell them you're a potential subject of the Woodsman, usually the people are gonna leave you alone.
Yeah.
But you have to see for yourself if that's your style and not.
Oh no, definitely. And again, well,
But
representing the group with the green. Yeah, so I'm a representative, aren't I? So what I do can have actions on you guys, so I'll be conscious of that.
absolutely. Also, yeah, you know what we do with the raincoat. It also has consequences. So just keep it in mind and keep it with honor. I know you're probably gonna have a little bit less space now, but you're gonna be good in the rain.
Not yet. No, the thing is, I got my vest, and again, it gives the identity, doesn't it? And it, yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, awesome, awesome.
Thank you very much, both of you.
No worries, no worries. You deserved it.
Should some of this be smoked, or I'm just, or is it just?
However you choose. Hey,
Yeah.
Rusty, I like it. I like it.
Thank you very much.
Yes. I kind of overheard what Jonas was telling. Again, this is why you're running with us, and people know not to mess with you in any kind of way. They'll know you're part of the place, Whether you're out here by yourself or they'll know you belong,
Yeah. And again, I'm conscious that if the.
Nah, you'll do just fine. Like, like the moment we first met you, we opened our doors to you, and it was genuine. So we know for a fact that you're not gonna have any problems. Again, it's just if you're willing and if you're wanting, and if this is for you, you know, uh, you'll continue to wear that raincoat if you decide somewhere down the line, hey guys, thanks for letting me ride along, and it's no hard feelings, you're still a friend to the woodsman.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully.
It's for your protection, Again, people around here know this area, and we wouldn't want nobody to confuse you with any riffraff around here.
No.
Those colors do go a long way. This raincoat and these colors.
Oh, fantastic.
It's about damn time, Rusty. Yeah. It's about that time. We put in a lot of work, and we've it's been hard, man. It's been rough, and taking our scratches and bruises, should you say, and the community is really accepted us with open arms, and it feels good. As you can see when you first met us, I don't know if you knew, but we weren't on the map, but now we are, so it's just great to see how far we've came.
Yeah, and that's
and again, it's for.
Oh, dogs.
Yeah, go ahead, Rusty. I'm sorry for
No,
disturbing you.
that's what I said to
Rusty,
dogs.
I have one more thing for you. Recently, as you can see, we kind of adopted patrol pants. So I think this one will look much better on you.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you.
And it helps you from the elements. They just get damp. They
Always,
don't get
yeah.
Oh,
soaked. Yeah.
hang on.
We never get wet with tears, only your backpack and...
Oh,
Oh, don't touch me there.
yes. Oh, we're not that friendly. Sorry, I had something in my hands. That was all. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, Gideon sometimes tries to do that, but...
One hell of a good morning.
All right, looking great, man.
Yeah,
Looking
thank you.
fucking great.
Thank you very much.
I think we got some company.
It's been a while since I've seen the shelters up. Good job, guys.
Hopefully
It was
that.
good to look out there and see the shelters. Yeah. Well, what we found out is Rusty. Is that we just summon the gods. You know, it sucks that we have to put them up again, but
Yeah.
as long as you summon the gods, and let the gods take care of it, it buys you some more time. And then of course somebody new would come around that doesn't know. Then you have to summon the gods again,
Yeah.
and the gods get a hold of them. And eventually, hopefully they just stay up.
Yeah, it is, and it doesn't take long to build. It's annoying if people don't respect it.
It's just tedious,
Yeah. Well, I didn't realise how quickly, like things when you're collecting sticks, how quickly things wear out. Be it gloves or gloves or equipment. I didn't realise they were.
Well, I think the way things work around here, Rusty. Again, I could be wrong. If you're using things
Incorrectly.
correctly, there you go. It wears and tears faster.
Right.
So what I found out, Rusty, is that if you take an axe, right, and then chop down a tree,
Yeah.
and then cut the log into little logs, and then cut the logs into sticks, you actually gather them quicker.
Ah, right. So there's a subtle technique to everything.
Yeah. So like when you cut down a tree, it gives you 3 logs, right? So
Yeah.
each three of those logs gives you 3 sticks. So it's 9 sticks per tree cut down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a bit quicker instead of tearing down bushes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll put some stuff in there just so, and I found something that might be useful to the traders that can get exchanged in the industrial. Something that goes boom.
Something that goes boom. Like fireworks.
It's in the tent here. It's a tent here.
Alright.
I just say plastic. Shelter, sorry. Right here, Gideon. In top right.
Wow. I mean, also all we need is that protective case.
Yeah.
Because right now we have the explosive and the trigger mechanism.
Oh.
I think when you add that all together, it makes a complete bomb.
Yeah.
1 second, guys. I quickly gonna take like a 5-minute nap.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No problem. That's the second one I've found not far from here. That's the second one I've not found from not far from here. It's not in your little bit. It's just the next bit over. I found 2, but I got held up when I had the first one, and they took it.
Yeah. Well, I've heard stories, Rusty, of people saying, "Oh yeah, you find them in the industrial, you find them in the industrial," and I've looked, and oh yeah, I found it over here in and I'm like, where are you finding them? Like upstairs, downstairs, and wow.
Yeah, it was just in the main piece as you walk in. It was difficult to see because of the condition on the floor, but yeah, I knew what it was straight away.
Yeah, that's great. Our whole time being here, I've only found like three. I think we've only found like three.
Yeah, it's a surprising what if you look, you can go after somebody and they don't see it, or you see it, or it just pops back in. But
and then kind of. Yeah, go ahead.
No, have you managed to find nails this far south at all?
Yes, right there in Cherno,
good.
Cherno, man. Yep. We found a good maybe 4 boxes over there, separate times, but yeah. I think as far as red locks, not yet. I found some in as far as Pavlovo.
Right. Yeah, does the
But hey, man, we're doing great.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, the effort you guys put in, when there's groups that are far bigger, and whether they're just not as might be not able to wake up as much, but they're not as active or actively looking to do stuff.
Yeah, they're in it for the excitement, but not in it for the work,
Yeah.
And that's the. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Jonas. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, man, you'll be surprised how many people don't want to do the labor. They just want to come in and come when everything's done. You can have 20 members and not want to do nothing.
Yeah.
And that's why we're very selective on. The way we recruit is way different than other groups around here. They're willing to take anybody and everybody, and we're looking for quality over quantity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every member in this organization here, Rusty, we've actually met out in this world, in one way, shape, or form. Then we became close as a bond, and here we are today.
Yeah.
I mean, it started out with just me. And then, like I said, I've been to. Did you ever go to St. Joseph's?
No. It's up.
Okay,
it's up Novo, isn't it? Near that way, but the other to the south.
Yes. So that place right there, that's what kind of how you feel about us, and how we kind of set your path.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about that place. I met those folks when they were there, and they're no longer there now. So they kind of set my path, because I was kind of lost out there. And then from me, I met Couch, and kind of, we formed a bond. And from Couch, I mean, we found each other in this world,
Yeah.
So it's a very genuine group, man.
Well, and it's just how random it can be. Because I think if you hadn't have called out to me, and I think that was either you or Couch, I forget, it might have been you. As I remember, I come running down that hill over the other side, and you called out to me. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have even stopped.
Hey.
And
there you
yeah,
there you go.
And then probably wouldn't have even come back to Cherno as often. I would have done the usual and just gone up north, or not bounced along the coast like I have for the past time.
Yeah, and just like Jonas here, I was coming home, ended up getting coasted, and I was ticked off. I was like, man, why did this happen? But I was trying to find the bright side of things, and because I got coasted, is how I met this guy, and it was the best thing ever, Met him on the coast. I think he was sick or hungry. Told him about us, and asked him, like, hey, if you needed a home. He was just out there in the street. He was fairly new, didn't know how to fish. He's getting along just great, and man, I mean, the way this guy, since he's joined us, the way his name is just scattered across this land already, it just makes us proud, you know.
Yeah. No, and it is.
Mhm.
It's good to have. You know, the reach that you've got, considering you know this is where you work out of. You know, I could bet there's people in the centre who don't go to the extremes, north or south. You know, they'll like be around that area. But you know, your reach is pretty much map wide.
Well, you know, Rusty, like I said, and it all started from this location. We used to live over there in that dam over there above the power lines there,
Yeah,
and the local news reporter put our base location in the newspaper, and people started raiding our base, and we were forced out of the woods to come down here, and here we are today, man, and it's all from just helping people.
yeah,
I met the Golden Peppers. They became friends of mine. How did we meet them? I mean, dude, they were getting chased by dogs, nearly dead. We come out. Are you all right? And everybody we met around here, I mean, it's all from feeding them fish, you know.
yeah, yeah. No, definitely.
That's the way. Then that's the way we view things. You know, we help them today, they help you tomorrow. You know, it could
Yeah,
be even. I mean, honestly, Am, Blackthorn, they all. This is a main highway, you know, and they all know that the woodsmen have so much class and so much respect amongst, you know, ourselves that they know good and well we will never shoot them, you know, and
yeah,
that speaks volumes.
yeah. And I think people don't, perhaps like temporary visitors don't realise the impact, you know, the impact of things, or you know, if you invest time, it can pay back, can't it? If you're not interested in investing, no, that's fine, but you're not going to get the full,
Hmm.
you know, the full
Yeah, the reward.
interactions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the payback. Yep, yep. And let me tell you, Rusty, as far as here, as what you can see here, we're all about keeping maps, water bottles, baby bags, clothes, and fish. That's it.
yeah, yeah.
Anything important, we don't value what other crews value.
No,
We don't value high tier weapons. We don't value, you
I
know.
do.
I mean, we'll keep some for ourselves. We'll
yeah,
keep. Oh
I'm
yes, but
different.
there's groups out there though. There's groups out there that were the horde.
yeah,
Now we're all about trading. You know, as quick as we get stuff like that, like the explosives, we're gonna trade it.
yeah,
You know,
yeah, and that's the
maybe for
way.
something else.
Yeah, yeah.
So thanks again, Rusty, for that gift.
No, no, that was my first. You know, my first thought was, you obviously we don't really, you know, obviously they'll trade it to somebody who might use it for something, but if you can get something worthwhile for it, that's all. That's uh, that's
One
the
one thing about what one thing about us woodsmen, we just value our peace, our word, and our respect amongst our friends. You know.
yeah,
Other than that, man, we care less about anything, you know. We just want to be left alone and be able to help these newcomers, especially newcomers. Kind of change them, you know. People like yourself, you know, that are used to other worlds and then, you know, kind of gave up hope, and you come to a place like this, you get kind of a reality check. Like, dang, you know, things can be different, you know, at least
yeah,
a little bit. Like around this place, I mean, I like it because you can actually have a home. The gods won't let you let somebody fully demolish your base, you know. Oh, it's about nap time, boys.
oh, that time already. Again, it flies. It absolutely flies. Yeah, hopefully I'll see
Love you
you
guys.
after when we wake up again.
I'm gonna be here. Gonna be here. Hopefully this dog's gonna be gone then.
There we go. I'm gonna have to try and tell them about obviously streaming, but without probably breaking immersion. They might know, they might not know. Because I did. Let me just restart the game. Hopefully that'll sort out that little. That little thing. So yeah, they recommend restarting it on a restart. So we keep trying to join. Hopefully we'll get in. Got that floating shotgun shell. So we're currently locked. So hopefully we'll get in. But that's good, you know. I'll tell them before they accept me. Or if I get accepted, I'll have to tell them. I have to tell them in a way, you know, just so they don't tell me any codes or anything like that. Is when you have to keep already connected to the server, so hopefully we'll get in. You have to be careful sometimes. See how quickly it starts to go down. Yeah, start to jump down, so it's normally a good indication. But like when I logged out yesterday, there was like 44 in the queue. Admittedly, it was like halfway through a restart, but again, if it's one of them things, and I think it keeps it a little bit frustrating, but it just keeps it interesting. If you could get in every single day, whereas now you look forward to getting in, because even when it settles down, it's always full. But I just don't think they've got the queues that they're experiencing. But I think that I think that's something that does happen quite often. Yeah, hopefully I won't let them down. But I think because it is my natural play style. Yes, with the right side of. Come on, single figures. Cost 3 hours, 3 and a bit hours. Yeah, we should be all right. I have to be careful because sometimes when you go in, you're still on speak. I hope people aren't getting kicked. Cause, you know, as in when you log in, like you have a crash.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Yeah, hopefully it's... my eyes were quite funny. I was having a problem with my eyes before.
Well, what is it?
Basically when I zoomed in, there were funny colours. I think I sorted it out now. I'll just look at the water because that's where I was getting it, and it was if you're trying to see into the distance.
All right. Let's eat up some fish and
Yeah.
wait for Gideon to wake up. To make that apple completely full.
Yeah. Yeah, keep on. See, you know, to keep on top of it, isn't it? It's easy to.
Yeah, if you get it completely full, you can basically go up all the way to north and almost come back without any issues.
And then I think the last time I came down here, I didn't stop, and I was red. But you need to eat so much more to get your, because whatever you eat is just gone, isn't it? If you've let yourself get that low.
Yeah. Even if you're red and you get like a full cooking pot of the crabfish with a fishing pole, you barely get to white.
Yeah.
If it's raining, you don't get it. I mean, I have recently been at I think let me show you quickly. And I found this beauty here.
Wow.
And I had to get fish like 3 times to get enough food to get down here again.
Oh, crikey.
But if you go fish at the coast with the good fishing pole, it's almost like beef.
Yeah.
So just to let you know, I filled up my backpack in case we go for the travel. But I always drop food for you.
I've got yeah.
Eat up the...
Where do you want? Where should I put these clothes? These ones that I've taken off. Is there a tent that you put them in, or is there anywhere?
let me be honest. Look at the shelters. We don't have any space left at the moment. Just put them over to the backpack over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. No. That's the petrol. What? They do that every time, don't they?
Quickly gonna grab it.
That's the electro pump, petrol pumps getting blown up
Yeah.
every time.
They like to do that. I think Gideon should wake up soon. Okay, I think Gideon won't wake up soon.
All right.
You wanna go to the Overlook?
Yeah, we can take. Yeah, we can take a walk up. Yeah, we can take a trip up there. More than. Shall I? What have I got? Shall I take some fish to give out if if I've got space?
Again, I didn't hear you properly.
Shall I take some
I
fish?
had
Shall I take some fish?
yeah. If you have space, take
Yeah.
all you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think Gideon had a kind of nightmare where he was seeing the numbers going down, and then suddenly he had to
Yeah.
start the numbers all over again.
Oh,
I don't think he's gonna make it.
right. Yeah, that's happened to it's one of them things, unfortunately. It's happened. It's happened.
Sometimes it happens.
I was thinking about that as well. Sometimes, obviously, as long as it doesn't happen too many times, I think it's fun to look forward to waking up. If you woke up every time with no problem, I think it's sometimes fun if you haven't been able to for a while because you're looking forward to waking up again. But it is difficult
Yes,
if you've
yes,
got
but I think it happens to him quite a few times. He had these nightmares.
Oh.
But he's gonna be fine. He's not that kind of guy who gives up that easily.
No. Oh, we can chair. We might find another gun.
I hope you don't mind if we run a little bit.
No,
I
no.
really like running.
Yeah, no. I'm used to. Oh, should we just check this shooting thing? Because there might be another gun cleaning kit in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, because I've been basically trying to scavenge the last couple of months. I normally loot you'll normally see me disappear because I can't help it. Even, you know, not so much all the houses, but like outhouses for nails and things, because you just never know.
Yeah. Now also the farms and the little farm building and the mechanical buildings, they also seem to have nails sometimes. I think 2 days ago, Gideon and me, we went all the way to the northeast airfield.
All right.
And then we went to, I don't know, just above the northeast airfield. We went there to the fire station and I found a box of nails, so we immediately went back.
Yeah.
And then on the side of Mogilevka, in a little building like this one we just saw, there was another fucking box of nails.
Amazing.
And he was joking to me, yeah, the God's gonna bless us with another box,
Yeah.
and he was right, there was one.
But I mean, I've found, I think 2 the whole time I've been in this land. One was before the storm and one was after.
Me too.
Yeah, and
2 after the storm, 2 at the same day.
oh, yeah,
I've been awake for like for at least like 400 hours now
yeah,
since I wake up here, and I only found 2 boxes at the same day.
yeah. But once you find them, it is like having a DMR, isn't it? You know, it's like they're so rare. It's like you know, as soon as you get that box, it's like, oh crikey, I have to be really careful now.
We walked like all the way around Gorka and stuff like that, and all the ways in the forest. So
Yeah.
we at least took like 3 times as long to get back.
Yeah,
But as I said, we hit one other building, and there was a second box of nails.
well, did I tell you the story? I bumped into a chap in Steroy. He hadn't been in the land long, and he had found 2 boxes of nails.
Crazy.
And I was like, oh, and I said, well, you need to be careful about telling people about that because they're so rare. He said, oh no, I haven't got them now. He said, I went up to the traders to trade them in, and while we were waiting for the traders, I mentioned to 2 guys I had nails, and they shot me. And,
Oh, at the traders.
yeah, the traders, yeah, because the traders weren't in. They were waiting in that little room next door.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah, yeah. And again, I said, and he said, yeah, it's just one of them things that.
What
Yeah.
I like to do when I'm up there and people ask me what I'm doing here, I just tell them, yeah, I'm gonna meet some friends.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
No, you just don't.
But recently I got there and I had a police vest or a press vest, however you want to call it,
Yeah.
and they gave me a fucking red lock for it.
Oh, did he? Crikey.
Yeah, that was amazing.
And that's also what I like is that there's no real set prices. It's whatever what you want, if that's what they've, you know.
Yeah, and if they like you.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we are in kind of forbidden territory at the moment, so let's just go over there. I really don't like food stuff. We should be fine right there.
Yeah.
If you would run with somebody like Gideon, he never would cross these lands here. But
No.
I just do it.
Yeah. I have to learn. I've got my own ways of going to places, but they're not always the quickest. But I've
Yeah.
I mean, I've got.
Yeah, what I kind of have the opinion about, I just go the straight way, usually.
Yeah.
Because I think people don't expect that.
No. Well.
They expect you more like at the creeks and at the small forest patches.
Yeah.
I met way more people over there than just on my straight way home or straight way out to the north.
Yeah, and
Actually,
that is.
I never met somebody there then.
And that is, like, you think you're being sneaky, but so's 10 other people, you know, and it is... yeah, because I've cut through past Gorka before a few times when I've come back south. If you go in between the two, you can, you know, where that summer camp is, just south of whichever Silbor it is.
Yeah, what I like to do is to go behind the Radio Senate and then go to Novi all the way to the forest and then go back if I have something good.
Yeah.
But usually I just run through there and I think it's about the same safeness. But yeah, you never know.
Yeah,
also, when you go here to the Overlook, you always have to stay careful. Last time I went here, there were some red armbands shooting people. You never know.
Yeah, well, I've bumped into those twice, and again, random places where you don't think they're going to be. So you've got to have eyes.
I only met them twice. One time at the ORCC, I think they were shooting people, so I ran away. And not at the ORCC, at the Overlook.
Yeah.
And one time at the ORCC, but I thought like, yeah, they won't do anything because they want to do trading here, right? And I just have got the red lock in my pocket. And they put it out a hand grenade and pretended to use it like they pulled out the pin of it, and I almost shit in my pants. So.
Yeah.
But it was at the end, it was a great experience.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think they remember the interactions, good or bad, don't they? And that may, because I bumped into.
But I ran away, and I think they didn't really like that the people were running away.
Yeah. Well, so the first time, it was funny that we saw them in the car, but they must have seen us first, a lot further away. But we ran and hid, and they came straight to us. They'd seen exactly where we had hidden up, and we were lying on the beach, me and another guy. That was so funny that we would think we were being clever, and they'd seen us right from the start. The flag's part the way down the pole.
Is it all the way up, or?
It's part the way down, like 3/4 of the way down.
If it's part of the way down, usually there's somebody there.
Yeah, it looks like it's part the way down.
But sometimes they forget and it's still all the way up. But if you can see it part way down,
Yeah.
usually a good sign that the members of the Overlook are there.
Yeah, I've got the rangefinder, so that's quite handy for not being threatening but looking at stuff. Yeah, I still use map and compass. I'm not good enough to. I know where I am, but I'm not good enough to.
Yeah, I also like to use the GPS.
Yeah.
I can find my way around to like the Overlook and to Glovo and maybe to the Green Mountain and stuff like that. But if I go all the way up north without the compass, especially without the GPS, it's kind of hard for me. So
Yeah. Yeah, that is. I mean, I wish I knew.
I'm getting better with it.
Yeah, I see landmarks and I know, but it's only if like you're running through the woods, and like a compass is probably more important because at least you know you're heading roughly in the right direction.
Yeah, I like the GPS even more than the compass because I think I can orientate at the sun,
Yeah,
especially if it's not like noontime or so. But if I'm completely off to one wrong direction, I won't realize it till I reach the wild part.
yeah,
But yeah, I think we learn quite fast in this game,
yeah.
or in this place.
Yeah, it's surprising. I think if you rely on external, you struggle. When you can't, you don't really take in the ground, do you? Whereas you're looking for different particular houses or particular things.
It depends. If I look at an external map, I think it's okay.
Yeah, yeah,
But if I will, let me quickly my character just to make it easier. If I will play on a different server with a different map, with the same map and the map on it, I only will depend on the mini map and I wouldn't learn anything at all.
yeah. Yeah, I struggle. I struggle actually to go on new lands, as in different lands. I just like this one. I really do. I try them, but I.
Yeah, it's a nice one. So let's see if somebody's home. Hello, Overlook? Hello, anybody home? Anybody here from the Overlook? Woodsman here. Hello, hello. Nobody home? Ah, damn it. Why is the flag down and nobody's home?
Lest they struggle to wake up.
Oh, I don't think so. I just rise it up again so people know. But I quickly need to do something.
Yeah.
If you could watch me for like 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
But be aware, this is a dangerous place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not new.
So
It's
if
the
somebody comes and doesn't give you an answer, do what's necessary.
Okie doke. I don't know about that.
All right. What was the shot?
Shot behind, that was.
From behind us?
Yeah, it was that way.
So I'd say we quickly wait if somebody comes by or...
Yeah. Yeah, this. I mean.
Hello, who's there?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello. What's your name?
Hey, it's Winter.
Winter. Are you affiliated with someone?
I live nearby.
Have you a good time with the people from the Overlook?
Yeah.
All right. Wilson John is here. I would appreciate if you pull down your. You have a lock. Come in. Come in. Hello. Hello.
Oh.
This is Rusty P here. He's a good friend of the Woodsman, and very good man.
Do you need some food?
You guys are. I was just about to cook some up. Yeah, actually, I could use something.
Have that. Have that.
You guys are both from the Woodsman.
Yeah, yeah. Here, take another one.
Thank you. I've
Yeah, we were
been
trying to
meaning
meet up with some people of the Overlook. If you have seen somebody.
I haven't seen them around today. I've been meaning to meet you guys. I've got a place over in Mista, and I'm starting a little community camp there, just south of Mista in that cabin. So I've been meaning to come over and say hello. Where are you guys at?
We are at Prigorodsky, under the yellow crane, all the way at the shore.
Okay. Alright, that's good to know.
So if you ever happen to wake up at the coast near there, feel free to come by and.
2 players.
If somebody is at home, we're gonna hook you up.
2 players.
Do they have green armbands or?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2. Let's have a look. I can't see the. I can't see the. I can't see any armbands.
And any backheads or?
No, it doesn't look like it. That looks like they're just looting their way down.
Right.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, then let's wait for them.
I just woke up on the coast. I don't really remember what happened. I think I was near Kamishovo when I blacked out, and then I woke up. But there seemed to be a lot of bandits down in that area.
Yeah,
At the moment.
Maybe Rusty can tell you more about it.
Yeah, the Coastal Crusaders should be working out of the police station. Hello.
Speaking of,
hello.
That's
Who's
us.
there?
We were the Coastal Crusaders, but we're the Hand of Light now.
Hello, Woodsman Jones.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Blaze?
Oh, what up, Jones?
Hey, Blaze.
Blaze?
It's Winter.
Oh, Winter. You're looking a little.
Blaze. I just I don't really remember what happened just now, but I think I must have blacked out or something on the coast.
Getting all the stories now.
I believe it was east of you guys. Or maybe, yeah, no, it was east of you guys. I think
About 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
We heard it.
Yeah, well, I need to figure out what happened.
Just to let you know, I locked up the door because after the last incident, I'm a little bit carefully here. If you know Blaze.
Blaze,
For sure.
What happened? What happened? Did you guys have any news of what happened?
We haven't. We just heard a single Mosin or SKS shot, and then that was it. We went looking, didn't see anybody, and we were like, "Oh, it was probably just winter hunting."
It was my fault.
Who's there?
On the
This is
railroad,
Tristan from the Overlook.
Oh, hey, Tristan.
Tristan.
I was on the railroad just using my rangefinder and standing still, so it was kind of my fault for a second. But
Oh, hello guys.
Jonas.
So,
Hello.
we had a Dark as Midnight
Very
guy.
good guy.
Nice to
when
meet
it
you.
was last nighttime. Try to come in our back door.
Hand of Blood too.
I put like
That's kinda
4
sketch.
shots into his
Was there a
chest
guy
and
here
ran
just
off.
now?
must have been a damn. Fuck.
What?
Yeah.
Was there a guy called Dusty
But he
here
ran
just
towards
now?
Electro.
I didn't saw him. This is Rusty
Or
P.
so I thought. He might have wrapped around.
And these are the guys from the Coastal Crusaders. The friend of Tom.
Hand of Light, yeah. I know them. Well, that's kind of sketch then. Like, I already saw there was a dude in town,
But,
and he was creeping me out a little. Like, I don't know,
yeah,
he had
we
just
can,
this vibe
run with you
about
back
him
home
when
if
you
we need
like
to.
feel like he's gonna
Do
do
you,
something
do
right.
you
There's a
mind if we
chance.
quickly go outside? The voices are
Alright,
too loud
that'd be
in here.
awesome.
Oh yeah,
Was that the dude with the red dry bag on?
yeah.
Yeah, I saw you
Was he
two.
here?
No, he hasn't come here. No, I saw.
let
But
me
he was
speak to
looting. I
Tristan
saw
real
you
quick, though.
looting in the cabins, and he was the other side of the road.
Oh,
I s-
why would he lie to me?
It's
Said
not
he was up here and nobody was here
possibly.
just a moment ago.
We just came
The
here. We
Overlook got
just
hit
came here
again?
like 2 minutes ago or 3 minutes ago.
Okay.
Nobody was there then. And the Coast Crusaders just came after us. So I don't know if he was lying, to be honest. Who is hungry?
It's me, I think. It's me. We were trying to hunt a
Actually was
deer on
just
our way
about
in.
to go on a trip, but the dude that was in town took the sheep that I wanted to hunt. Now I have no food for a trip.
Yeah, also
Look.
Tristan, I have some goodies for you.
There's
You have
there's
to-
fish for
to
everybody
try
if
some
they need
salty
it.
fish from the coast, man. Much better than
Dad, are you
Oh, it's
hungry?
been a good while.
the fish you get from your pond.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question real quick since you're all
Oh, yeah.
here.
Something
Does
different.
anybody use
Really good.
this?
The
We haven't
German
I
seen
like the
flag.
flag, but I
Yeah.
don't use it, sadly.
There's I mean there's a group of like 2 or 3 Germans that lives close to Tricresta. I don't know how that little village is called, and they used that flag in the past, but I don't think they have armbands like that.
Yeah, we just want to use it for armbands until we can find something permanent. Hey, Jonas, I left something up here for you guys. I don't know if you guys got it yet. I left it with Uno.
What was it?
It is
Yeah.
American flag.
Oh, a full fucking flag?
Yeah, I left it with Uno last night. I don't know if she put it somewhere for you guys or...
I checked all our storages just now besides the shed up here, so either Uno
She
still
probably
has
still has it.
on her, or it's in the shed up here. I could take a quick look if it's up here.
While you're in there, I have some
Uh,
stuff for you to put in there.
I'd say it's all good at the moment. We have like 4 flags for the worst case, you know.
Okay,
so
okay.
if you could keep up on it, or if you don't have the space, they're gonna take it for sure.
Yeah, but about the flag, you know, nobody's using it for armbands, but as somebody that's from Germany, that's kind of like a questionable questionable choice. Actually,
Yeah,
when you look at it like that, you only see like black and red. Man, and like the yellow is a little on top, which this makes it like the combination of the 2 worst colors you could wear.
ugh.
It's a fucking German flag.
He cut it up already.
Yeah, but you shouldn't burn it.
To us or to here? Well, both, really.
Between, sort of out of the way. It's like I'm in south of Mista, so
So Rusty, Tristan over there, he's a very good guy.
Yeah, we just, I
He's
came up here to
also
drop some stuff off with one of them and then...
a
asked about that
fisherman.
flag, so we
Oh,
don't
good,
need
good.
He,
anything around here.
he takes care about his own pond over there in this
Yeah,
direction.
yeah, if
It's
you
called
want to
Tristan
swing
Pond.
through Cami, I can...
Ah,
show you
right.
info. You like...
So I think he always
down
needs
that
supplies like
Where's
ropes
Tristan?
and stuff like that. And if we
Ropes
have
and
any, we
bones.
can bring it by to him.
Yeah, ropes and bones. I'll remember that, Tristan. I'll make a little note.
Yeah,
good
Rusty
to
here
hear.
is also a very great fisherman and a potential new recruit for the woodsman, hopefully. And
It's been very recruiting.
we only recruit if you get the character we like, and Rusty Rusty P is like one of the best guys I ever saw here. So
You make me blush. So I'm going to stand over here.
Rusty, weren't you just in Cami?
No, not there is another.
I've been here about
Yeah.
8 hours ago in Kemi, but none of you guys were down there.
Oh yeah,
was,
somebody else
running
named
around the
Rusty
police
came
station.
through a minute ago.
I think there's a Rusty Nails, and I'm Rusty P. I think there might even be another one as well. I'm the Livonian one though, hence my accent.
I see. Here, Tristan, I got some stuff for the Overlook here.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna drop it on the ground here.
Yeah, Blaze, I've been trying to recruit more members.
What's up?
I've been trying to recruit.
Yeah, I heard you guys were a little low on some medical supplies. And then, I feel like I said I would bring something else up here and I just don't remember what it was. Oh, bones. We got stacks of bones to bring up here, I forgot.
Do you guys have any plans for now, or?
Right now we're gonna escort Winter back home.
I've got to
What
escort one of my men back to the Overlook.
Again? Sorry, my ears
I
are
have to
kinda numb.
escort one. I have to escort one of my men back to the Overlook.
Where do you have to get
Where's
them
he
from?
at?
Oh, we're gonna meet somewhere in between here and Tissy. This dude is very bad with, you know, mentioning where
Is
he
it Peruvian?
exactly is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always up there.
Peruvian? So he's, yeah, I know where he walks probably.
Yeah, I know his path all too well.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, if you don't mind, I think I and
We'll be back.
my friend will follow you,
Oh, all right.
give you
Have
some
a
order
safe
We're just gonna
for
help
the
Winter
guard.
get
or-
home, yeah.
You were saying?
What do you think?
Yeah, happy to help. Yeah,
I
happy to
think
help.
me
Yeah.
and Rusty, if you don't have, if you don't mind, we will follow you and give you like some additional guard and help you guys out.
Oh yeah, I would feel much safer. You know, I'm on my own a unit already, so together nothing will. Nothing
Yeah,
bad can
you look like in unit, to be honest. You have a good look, man. But I saw you dropped your good weapon. So I think there is not that much of a problem with packets anymore, or? Oh,
What do you mean by
I'm
good
shouting.
weapon?
I'm sorry. Recently you were running around with like I think like a full auto gun. Yeah, you still have it.
What you can't see, you can't expect.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Let me sort this real quick.
Yeah, Rusty, the people from the Overlook, they are very good guys. So if you ever get bored down in the south and you need to meet some people, there is.
Yeah.
Except you get there at the wrong time and you see red ambulance, then just run.
Yeah. I've popped up here a couple of times, but again, you must have it hard here with the location, and to stay here, it takes some nerve as well.
Anybody needs the leather swing kit? Got like 2 uses left.
Is someone coming this way? Blue medic trousers. They were running. They didn't look geared, but they looked like they were running down this way. A
I
woman.
mean the green medic
Yes,
trousers?
that's the one. Yeah.
That's clearly green, my guy.
I was looking into the sun. Sorry. What colour did I say?
You said blue.
Did I? They were
I'm
definitely. Yeah, you got blue. They were definitely green. Yeah.
I'm blue, double D, double I.
I looked into the sun for
I
too
gotta-
long.
Gotta access the chat in the back real quick.
It's all gone down. You find out all sorts of stuff.
Rusty, can you look at the other direction so you can feel us a little bit more safer?
Say again? Sorry? Yeah, no problem.
Can you look at the other side?
Yeah, they're at the that person's at the gas station shed.
Yeah, we don't wanna make Tristan feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like Uno left the flag in here.
Alright, no worries, man. Tristan,
Still
should I leave
eyes on
some
the
fish
person?
here for people in need?
Much appreciated. It would be much appreciated, yeah, because I really gotta hurry and pick this dude up.
Yeah, I have some really good fish from the sea, so... I left just a little bit there, like only a few pieces, but...
Okay, we just go the usual path. You don't have to run.
There was a person up here though, just so you're aware, just by the gas station.
we can run, I don't mind. I like to run.
No, I do mind running actually. If I'm already out, I love to hike. It's not. I will get a radio
So you're not
call
like
if-
Peruvian. Peruvian likes to always run if he can.
Peruvian also has like major ADHD. I feel like it's not diagnosed, but I see it.
Alright. Yeah, I just like to be efficient, you know. Especially if I have enough food.
So Jonas, how's the past day been?
Yeah, for us it's been alright. Me and Gideon, we found, I think 2 days ago, we found 2 packs of nails in one trip together. One over there at Mogilevka and one up there all the way in the north.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Good for
yeah.
you.
Especially we were looking for like the embassy gloves, you know, and we looted the fire station near the northeast airfield. I don't know in which city it was, to be honest.
You got a
Then
fire
we
axe?
then I found a fucking box of nails there.
In the fire station?
No,
I
no,
never
just in the outer shed of there.
Ah, okay.
And then we went all the way back and we moved all the way in the woods and we dodged Gorka and we had like 3 times longer than usually because I was really carefully to stay in the woods, you know. And then we decided to loot one farming house near Mogilevka. And Gideon was joking to me, yeah, we're gonna find a box of nails, a sharpening stone. And we actually found a box of nails there.
And
I
every,
didn't
like,
think
I
you
feel
can
like
be so lucky. The gods really blessed us there.
I mean, like, we had a pretty bad run, but also a pretty good run. Because like of course we found like a 4-die and like 1 or 2 boxes of nades ourselves, but the rest we all had to trade for, or some people gave it to us out of good faith.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to loot.
In one run, that's still a
Because
lot
I'd
for
be
us.
checking them.
I mean,
I
think we get
probably
like one
of the
box
best
of
runs you
nades
could have
a
gotten,
week
yeah.
if it comes good. So
The amount of guns and ammo we had to trade away just to get nades and all the code locks was horrendous.
yeah, but what do you need guns for at the end? We at the woodsman, we just like to have the stuff we have on us. Maybe like 1 or 2 shelters for guns at most. So
I feel
people
like-
also know if they get inside our base, there's nothing to take.
I feel like
We gave it-
people
we gave it
consider
away.
us to be easy to pick on. They want
Yeah.
to bully us just because we will always talk first, no matter what armbands or clothing we see. So we are an easy target, and people abuse that. And
Yep.
that's what we need guns for, because people will pick on us, but we actually are not easy to pick on once we know who the enemy is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with the bagheads. Like,
I think
those
you
guys showed up
are really
once.
good people.
Bagheads showed up once. Only once. No, twice. Once we didn't know that it was them until later. Fucked us up, and then they declared war. We were starting to carry big guns, and they never showed up again. Like, they probably scouted out
No,
the
I
place,
was also
and then they
patrolling
chickened
around
out.
your house back there in the overlook together with Gideon. All evening looking out for these fuckers, so we can help you guys a little bit out. But I saw it. You guys were like fucking packed at this moment. Everybody had like an AK or another full-auto gun outside. I felt really secure at this moment, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
Lucas,
never
Lucas
felt that
doesn't really
secure
like
at
us
Overlook.
carrying. Lucas really doesn't like us carrying. I think otherwise. Like, guns don't just represent hostility; they also represent safety, because they counter hostility just as much. It just depends on how you carry your gun. And in our case, we don't carry it at all. Like, we have it on our back all the time.
It's all good. I mean, you guys, even you have most of the times I saw you guys, you have the sling bag at the ORCC and stuff like that. And I was there with 3 weapons, feeling bad and throwing it on the ground all the time.
Let me check this real quick. We need hunting scopes. We have plenty of guns that take hunting scopes.
But I see you found your fishing pole, Tristan.
Oh yeah, we have plenty fishing poles actually.
Yeah, it also looks really worn or pristine even.
This
I
one
hope
is
you didn't
badly
use an
damaged.
epoxy on it. I hope you
won't.
didn't. Because these things, they don't break at all. I have at least got like 200 or 300 fish with this one now, and it's still holding up. It was badly damaged from the start.
Yeah, don't worry. I know that.
Yeah, alright, alright. Yeah, you seem to be like a good fisherman. Even if you have your own well, so that means something, I guess.
You still carry food on you, right?
Yeah, you need some?
Nah, Peru radioed me and he's not doing well.
Yeah, we've got some spare, a lot spare.
I have.
As long as
I
we
have
got like
6
3 or 4
almost full
slices, he's
mackerels.
gonna make it.
We can get him always a full apple, I think, so no worries. But then I think we should run.
I mean, starving takes a while if you're good on hydration. He was just mentioning that that we should bring food. He's already
Yeah, I
at
still have a full bottle.
the VMC.
Oh, right.
So not far.
Oh, not too far then.
Yeah, no hurry.
Yeah, Peruvian is also a good guy. I think it's the first member I actually met from the Overlook.
Where was that?
I think
In the Overlook?
Gideon and the other guys, they knew the Overlook for a long time, but I think Peruvian was the first guy I personally met myself. Also Frog. Frog is also a great guy. By the way, Tristan, is Frog asleep recently, or what's up with him?
He was there just
I
like
used to see him
2 hours ago.
almost every day. Oh, right. All right. Yeah, tell him greetings from me.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue where
And
we're
he
going.
should come by
That's
to
the
us
problem when you follow
sometime.
somebody.
That's a note.
I think that's Kumina over there, right?
Yeah, that's Kumina.
Let's,
Also, I
let's
gotta
pay
take this
some
note.
respect for the deaf over there.
Yeah, there's like a graveyard there. I don't know if they have, if the black sheep have like any anything you gotta do when you wanna pass through here. So I just pass with care.
I think you just have to respect the deaf here. That's all. What the fuck is that symbol for?
Yeah,
turning deaf?
what does respecting the deaf mean in their eyes? You just gotta stand there for a moment in silence, or
I
just not tread on the
gonna
graves?
quickly pray. I think the black sheep people there are very mysterious. I was looking up to meet one of them for a while now. I only met people who knew them and said something good about them, but never saw actually one myself.
Has been pretty quiet around them for a bit. Good shot.
He's very good with that. Very good. A dead eye.
Alright. Yeah, I don't like to shot if they are near some friends of me, because you never know what happens. message from Frog. Alright, I think we are good to go. Pay to respect.
About paying of respect. Don't have much time though. So gotta leave.
I wouldn't have normally come all this way or into the, you know. That's the problem when you follow people. If they clearly know where they're going far more than I do. But I can get to, like VMC, I could get to that from here. You know, quite easily. But that's the thing, you can play this map, not this server, play this map for ages. And there's places that you've never been to, just because your journey has never taken you there, because there is, quite a big map with a lot in it, but in between stuff. But a lot of people will spawn in, try and loot up Northwest Airfield, Tizzy, die, rinse and repeat. And with this one, it just gives you more opportunity to explore other places in the map that you would never normally go to. How many people here go back to the coast to search for stuff or to meet people? Obviously, normally you wouldn't, unless you're in for about a freshie killing, you wouldn't.
We need to find your fishing pole, man.
Yeah, that would be handy. Just for the quality level, that's nearly double, isn't it? That's nearly double what you get with a wooden one.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you have the good hook like you do. I mean, I never saw a 100% fish before you get me one.
Yeah.
So.
I bet Tristan's had one. He must have had several 100%ers.
Yeah, probably. I think he's been a fisher for a long time, and now he goes more outside, but I'm not sure. I think you gotta ask him.
I do both. I had a focus on fishing before. Oh, there's rocks here, thrown up by somebody walking on the trail. Yeah, I used to do both before, but now it's more balanced. Before it was more fishing than anything. Now I found a good balance of serve, protect, and provide.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I guess after a while you need some difference and mix things up a little bit. And also, people only need that much fish. Because I think if you fill up the whole tent with fish, usually people just gonna eat half of it and take the rest of it, and it's all gone for one person. Which is really...
Yeah, eventually I'm going to build like an extra shelter there that's also going to get filled with fish. One is not enough with all the pass-through I've got.
I've heard recently since the gods made the new additions to this land.
So
the
this is
traps are
getting
much more
a bit more in
usable
depth
now.
on the RP bit. So you can see that there's different
So
levels.
Yeah, I
can use them much more, and you get good fish with it.
There's different.
And you also
Once
can
you
use them
make,
in a chamber. You can just make a chamber and put like a lot of traps in there.
But you don't need to be, if you don't want to, you just have your backstory and
you
don't have to go too much in depth. But
place
some of them that have
like,
been playing for a long time will have built up a bit of a character.
yeah, make them with like metal wire and net, like one of those nettings. That's how you make
Yeah,
them, right?
especially but the metal wire you never find them. Especially if you need them.
I mean, yeah, you don't need that much metal wire. Just get a bunch of electric repair kits to repair the wire at least, so you can reuse them.
That's
fine.
interesting.
Ah, I didn't know about that. So you can
And that's what
tear down
I
the
mean.
trap and repair the wire?
Yeah. Just use electrical repair kits to repair wire.
Alright.
Many people think you can repair like the scopes for some weapons either, but if the
For the
scope
crossbow,
uses a
for
battery,
example,
yeah,
if it uses
if
a
the
battery, you
scope
can repair it.
with the electrical repair kit, yes.
That's why
The
I
hand of
have
light
such
was
a
so nice to
beautiful
give me
scope
one.
for my crossbow.
So did they change the name
I fight them
from
all the time.
Coast? They said they changed their names. Is that everybody, or have they some separate people split up from the Coastal Crusaders? Or they just changed to the Hand of Light?
They changed it because Coastal Crusaders wasn't so inviting.
Right. So it's the same people, just different name.
How are they called now? I only know the Coastal Crusaders. They introduced their new name to me.
I think it's Helping Hands, wasn't it? They said.
No, Helping Hand is a different group. Completely different group. The Helping Hand is over there in Mogilevka.
Sorry, Hand of Light. Hand of Light.
Ah, Hand of Light.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, Hand of Light. Yeah.
So again, the Hand of Light is now named as it is because Coastal Crusaders wasn't really cutting it as a friendly name.
Right. Yeah, I'll pass that on when I normally like run up and down the coast.
Yeah, and Rusty, he really comes along. I don't like this camp here. Hate that shit here. Last time I came here, I woke up at the coast.
Yeah, Peru also doesn't like this place so much. He says all the time somebody's getting shot
he
or
told me
dying.
that, but then he asked me and Frog if we want to loot it, and we said yes. And down there in the medical, I got, sent back to the coast, woke up there. But at least, I think Peruvian and Frog take care about the problem and gave me back my weapon. So I'm really grateful for that.
Yeah, I know where we are. We've got the Subals up here, Novi Subal, Starry Subal.
Did you reach Peruvian over the radio? Is he still looking okay, or?
So he's heading towards us. We're not that far, really.
He's fine. We will just need our food and then he will be on his feet. We should meet him here actually any moment. He said he's past Castle Black on his way to this camp that we just passed. So we probably hit him.
Yeah, I will admit, I didn't until I saw that place. I didn't know where we were. I'm not going to lie.
Good.
And I don't normally follow this footpath. I normally follow the other one that skirts the Subals. But this will be marked on the blue train, on the in-game map.
There he is.
I need a hero.
Yeah,
Oh
get
my
some
god, you
food,
guys
man.
are here. Oh, holy.
Good that you didn't go into hunting camp.
Oh my god. Thank you.
No problem. That was...
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Hello, my friend.
Holy.
You look hungry.
Yeah. need.
Let's get some more fish.
Yeah.
First
Yeah.
from the coast, man.
Oh my god. This is so good.
That's
Yeah, one more.
Peruvian.
Sorry about the germs.
I've been running from fucking DC hungry.
You almost look like Blackthorn if you wouldn't have that green armband.
Yeah, it's just my clothes got I basically got attacked by dogs, and my brown coat I have to use it as bandages. I didn't have disinfectant, so I used just those rags. I didn't get sick, hopefully. But yeah.
Yeah, you got to watch those
Oh,
dogs.
don't worry,
yeah.
I'm not sick. I'm just feeling good.
I had one of the dogs jump.
Oh,
You need to disinfect something?
Actually, don't use. Lucas needs that, right?
Yeah.
That would be. Yeah, I can give you a bandage.
you can give me a what? All right, thank you.
Yeah, we kind of need the bleach for leather making and
DMR.
stuff.
Or an LAR, sorry.
Hey guys,
Oh, now he almost used it up.
I guess any bit is fine. You found. Oh,
Yeah.
you found one. You found one again. You find all the crazy stuff.
yeah, I know. Wait, I gotta put this here and hold this because I only have bullets in this one. All right, we can go. I gotta secure all this stuff. The terror of TC did again.
Where's your battle stick?
Is that a PK-43?
Oh yeah, this is the 133.
The pump action.
This is the pump action.
Anything you will trade for that?
I'll give it to you. It's a present from.
Gideon,
Come here.
I think Gideon would really love that one.
I already have one, so you can have this. I was holding it only because it was the only gun that I have. I can put in the floor.
Can you just...
Do you want me to break down my fishing rod and I can, you sure you're not carrying it?
Here, I got bullets.
if you want to, I think Gideon would love that weapon.
Yeah, let me
He
just,
really likes that one.
I'll just
bring
break,
this.
I'll just break down
No, I'm gonna say, he's gonna tell him it's from Peruvian, from the Overlook. Thank you very much, mate.
Ah, no worries. You guys always help us. The least I can do.
No worries, no worries. I think we really consider you guys friends, so...
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you can have that.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll carry it just so we're not carrying it with it out.
Nice.
Yeah. And that's the good thing about the improvised one. You just get another long stick and you're ready to go. But the other one does fit in your cookery slot, so on your backpack. So
I did found another savannah, but all my hands were already holding something, so I had to leave it. Very interesting. Always watch those hunting cabins outside of TC.
The big ones? The ones who are
No,
really high up, or?
The smaller ones, the ones that you
Because
can
if
find,
I go to
in this way.
TC, usually I just loot the tents and maybe the barracks. if I didn't get enough from the tents already. But I only
Yeah, also check those
do it
those
like,
hunting cabins just outside.
Alright,
You know, there's
alright.
hunting cabins around TC. Yeah, you can find savannas and tundras in there. Mostly savannas.
Alright.
Yeah, I tend not to venture that
think
far
I-
north, unless I really, really have to.
I found like 2 Chandras there before, but I gave them out to the RCC for some credit for the woodsman, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good for us for the future and also to get my name a little bit more known.
Yeah. I got a lot of fucking credit in the RCC.
Yeah, I believe so. All the time I meet you, you either come from the RCC or I gonna walk up with you there. So
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of business. Basically my job.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, so perhaps I can get a better backpack or...
Yeah, after the storm I helped the RCC getting a truck, a car. I basically
So you can,
give
you
them
see,
a
I'm
truck,
being a
a
little
car.
wuss by just
I give
sticking on the
them
coast or just...
M4s,
But there's people that are,
SPS, I give them
you know,
AKs.
they're playing it as they would do normally, you know.
Yeah, I really wonder who has this Humvee now.
You know, you
Yeah, that's why
can.
I have a lot of credit. One of these days I'm gonna use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you still have something in your mind which you could use it for.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been hitting TC a lot. And it's very hard for me because I live the other fucking side of the fucking map.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel you. I know it. I've been trying to go there a few times, but recently I just give a fuck and go to the Northwest Airfield and just try
Yeah.
to go there when most people are taking a nap, you know.
Yeah, to be
That's
honest,
my prime time.
the airfield is not how you say it, worth it.
Depends what you hit. Since the god changed what spawns there, I think it's quite good. You almost
but you
get the
maybe
same stuff in
find
the tent
an AK.
as in Tissy.
Yeah, but you maybe find an AK, maybe. But that's the most interesting thing that you can find there. I was in TC and I just found an AS
Well, I
Val
never
and an LAR.
Oh, crikey.
Oh, that's crazy. I never found something that good in Tissy.
But I think it's
It's
the
because-
risk, yeah, risk versus reward, isn't it?
Yeah,
Even now, we went to Riffy, you know, and all we found was a green raincoat there. So we went to fucking Riffy, you know, and all we found in the container
Yeah.
was a fucking green raincoat. And you know, we like the green raincoats, but in
Yeah.
its occasion, I would expect something different, you know.
Oh, I went to Riffy after the storm, and it just after the storm. It's just really, really good.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't have an NBC suit. I just take like 10 bandages, epinephrine,
And the gas mask.
and a gas mask, and nothing else.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that is you can
Yeah,
do
you
that.
need it like the
Because
like a really blue goblin.
And the thing is, like, they took them ages to find the
Yeah.
NPC suit. They went in there and they found a raincoat. So doing what they're doing.
Actually, I shall hit briefly today. But I don't know. I think it's.
But these guys need to protect themselves more. You
I
see,
think it's already good.
so they need
the
the
I just
stuff.
found.
Yeah, how do you guys got there? Do you just walk, or do you have a car to take there, or if I may ask?
Yeah.
We mostly walk everywhere.
At this point, I will only hit CC for the suppressors, which is sometimes more valuable than the actual guns.
All right.
There. You wanna get in, Tristan? This motherfucker should have fucking hair with a BS.
What's going on?
We still got more 7.6 too long than 9 mid.
Talking about that, take this.
Talking about what?
Oh no, wait, these are mouse rounds. I thought it was.
Yeah, it's... Oh damn, an entire box. That's cool.
Yeah, these are for the K98.
Again, I suppose if you're not.
We don't have a... We don't have a K98.
If you're not fussed about, as in, you know, if you're in a, you don't always have to be
Go.
sneaky.
Where did our K98s go?
Oh, I give it to the RCC.
Yeah, you gave one to the ORCC, but where did the second one go?
Oh, the second one, I think I lost it dying once.
That sucks. Now we have the rounds finally, but not the gun.
Yeah, it sucks. The gun is pretty
Oh.
good. It almost
Yeah.
makes the same damage as a Mosin. Kind of the same.
The caliber is kind of the same.
Yeah, the caliber is kind of the same. It's just you can put a way better scope in the
I
K98.
think the temperature's dropped because it got night time.
Oh yeah, it's inside. I get him.
Because I hit you.
I don't know where he is. I guess he went to the void. Yeah, I guess he went to the void.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure where he is.
Yeah, I hit him and he just said, well, going to the other world.
Ah.
Yeah, do the woodsmen maybe have 9 mil? Because it's hilarious that we don't have any.
I'm not I'm not sure what they've got. I've only really just started running with them. So again, Jonas will be the best one. He'll be able to tell you what they've got.
Yeah.
But I know they don't keep much on them, much stuff up there.
I guess we can maybe like let them know and they look a bit for us.
Oh, definitely. I can pass that on. Definitely. Jonas, are you on the radio? Jonas.
It's nice you hanging out with the woodsman. One of the best people in this land.
So I washed up just before the storm, and they were the very first people I bumped into, and I've tried to live like them since. It's caused me a few problems when you've met other people, but the way they live is the way I try to live. So
yeah, that's just to get in there.
Even to the point where I run a lot solo, but I've grouped up a couple of times when we've run into dam just randomly in different places on the map, and they've given us the choice between, and I've told them both times that I don't go down that path, which I think gets them more frustrated because you don't play their games, but I'll always, if that was a case of you or me, that you could kill me. I wouldn't have a drama with that.
Yeah.
I don't know where Jonas has gone. See if I can get him on the radio. Jonas, are you there? Hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. I mean, he knows the place better than I do, Perhaps I shouldn't have left him behind. My first outing and I've ditched one of the dudes. Shit, Gamma, sorry.
This is Woodsman Jonas. Anybody from the war?
Yeah, I'm with you. I've got you.
Who's there?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Who's on the other side?
That's Rusty.
Ah, Rusty, where are you?
I'm still with them.
All right. Are you heading to the Overlook?
Yes, we are. Yeah. As soon as we split, as soon as we got lost in that town or separated in that town, I had a look. I couldn't find you, so I just turned the radio on.
At the moment, I'm heading over to the Overlook.
Yeah. No, but
Let's meet over there again.
Yeah. I'm still with I'm still with the other two.
All right. Where are you heading to?
Yeah, the place we left from.
All right.
And I'll see you.
On the safe batteries now. See you there.
Yeah, see you later. I won't have a clue where we would go. I can check my compass, but I won't have a clue where we are. Oh, we're coming. Is this... Oh, we're not far now. But yeah, then the problem is when you just follow them. Yeah, that's the top end. So yeah, so we're going to skirt around this way. Just going to run back. I'm not following him. Because he's probably doing some looting that I love to do. Shouldn't really run across this way. So I've ditched.
Woodman, join us. Can you copy, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just outside the location.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm now heading in. I think one of the others went to loot in the town. I'm just gonna make my way in now.
Alright, sounds good. Just started a fire to
Oh, this is
of the big up.
this is me coming in. This is me coming in now.
Right.
Yeah, we got a little bit not separated. I think they went to loot some parts in the town. But I'm not gonna lie. The problem is when you follow somebody, you don't really, I'm not too bad, like I said before, getting to places. But when you go away, you don't know before. It's easy
Absolutely.
to get lost.
Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. I hope you enjoyed the company you had.
Pardon?
I hope you enjoyed the company.
Oh no, definitely.
I think they are good people.
Oh no, definitely it is. It's all about, even like learning about being able to repair wire. Just something as simple as that. Just by bumping into somebody that you wouldn't have known unless you spoke to them. Because I wouldn't have thought of using that combination, if I'm honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And that's what I like about different things, because you think you've got know a lot, but then all of a sudden, oh, have you done this, or this works with this works with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can learn new stuff every day here.
Yeah. And as well as them adding a few bits and pieces as well, that keeps it fresh,
Absolutely, yeah. Slowly, I'm getting really tired, Rusty.
Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know if they're going to come back. I don't know where's safe to go to. Go to sleep. I mean.
But I think that here it's not the best place to
No.
go to sleep. So let's quickly follow me.
Sorry, I see. It's easy to lose you in the dark.
Yeah, just right out of here. You never know what's gonna happen there if you wake up, because you know it's a neutral zone.
Well, yeah.
I've seen many bad stuff over there, but I still love the people.
Yeah.
Which are running the place, so I still go there.
Well, that's it. You put the time in getting to know people, and that can pay dividends, can't it? You know, like I say,
absolutely.
Well, like you guys, I mean, where they are, they're at everybody's mercy. They'll stick up for themselves, like you guys will. But you still keep doing what you do, because I mean, I don't think that would be anywhere near as if everybody was the other way. I don't think that'd be fun at all. You know, it'd just be carnage, chaos.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that also happens on some parts of these lands a lot. So.
Yeah.
But you know, the woodsmen, we don't do that. We never shoot first.
No.
We are always trying to be kind to people, and I think people respect that.
Yeah.
As you can see, most people like us.
Yeah.
I think I didn't saw anybody who didn't like us. So.
Yeah, and
but still, you never know.
you never know. Somebody could, you know, you can get. They can be, and a lot of it is a simple misunderstanding that gets out of hand. I think that that's the thing. A lot of it is where, or people tell lie, or they misinterpret something. They'll just say, oh, did they say that? And I'll say, oh yeah, and all of a sudden there's bad blood because somebody's misinterpreted something.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, one more question, Rusty, before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
What time are you usually awake?
Normally.
The same time as today, or?
Yeah, a little bit earlier sometimes, but generally about that time or a bit earlier, because if it's any like when we woke up this time, as in after the sleep, it can be very difficult. So I think if I leave it too late, I might not be able to wake up. But yeah, so about the time I bumped into you, I think I'd built those shelters, and that was probably at half an hour before you woke up also.
All right. Yeah, just another question from my side. If you ever happen to want to share the private radio, the private one, let me know.
Yep.
And it maybe makes stuff a little bit easier to meet up.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you want to, you can let me know now, or we can meet another day again. It's up to you.
Yeah, we'll meet another day, and I'll
all right.
Yeah,
sounds good. Good.
Yeah, all it is. Yeah,
Perfect, man. I'm gonna go to sleep right here now.
Yeah.
I think some of the woodsmen should wake up soonly. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good time, Rusty, and stay safe.
Yeah.
As always.
Yeah. So I'll probably see you back down there, because I say I'll head down that way. Probably tomorrow.
All right.
Probably tomorrow, I reckon.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Catch you later. Yeah, I think I'll call that there. Yeah, I'm going to need to tell them that obviously I stream, just to make sure they don't. I'm not, not, or if they don't want me to join, because they might not want it. They might not want stuff divulged, or people to see stuff. So I fully respect that. But I'll tell them. I'll tell them tomorrow. And that way, again, if they don't want me to join, I've got no dramas. I can still bump into them, but they might not want stuff divulged. But as always, thank you very much for for watching. I think I'll call it there, and I shall catch you all probably tomorrow, similar sort of time, and we can go on some more things. You know, I might get my armband in the next couple of weeks, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good night.